right now. Hey, everybody. This is Dice and Destiny with episode 2 of the Almeria The Beginning series. We're currently waiting on one person to pop in, and we have Kyne, a.k.a. JJ. He is finishing up a phone call real quick, but I did want to start a little bit, at least the stream itself, on time, so that way we can, get everybody in the world and stuff like that. So, how was your guys' week?
Long.
And I just had to drive to Kansas City back. So I just got back an hour ago.
Dude, I hated Kansas City so much.
He broke so many speed laws just to get here in time.
Right?
Oh, you didn't have to rush. You could have just said that we could have pushed it back a little bit. What's up, JJ?
Well, I wasn't planning on spending the night there. Planning on coming home right away, but the graduation ceremony took way too long.
I wasn't going to say anything, Jason. I was just going to say, okay, I'm back. What are you lesbians talking about?
Being live. That's about it. No, we were just going over everybody's week and stuff.
Okay, so you just need to tell me, can you guys hear this?
Yes.
Yes. As long
Sounds
as
like Doritos.
No, it's Lay's potato
It's a
chips.
Pringle.
Okay. Okay.
That's a 3D burrito.
I will be sure to mute myself when I'm chewing on crisps.
Oh, you're one.
Crisps. Is that a brand?
No, that's
No.
what English people call potato chips.
Yeah, I think that's a slang.
Okay.
Just
so
like-
what brand of crisp?
Yes, crisps. We call them crisps. You guys call them chips. And your chips, our chips are your French fries.
And our biscuits
you
are
were
your
gonna-
cookies.
Yes.
Yeah, and our English muffins are not actually English muffins.
They're just muffins in England.
Oh no.
So what brand of crisps?
Just Lay's.
Medium rare.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's not Lay's. It's Walker's. Never mind.
Oh, I was close. I did say Lay's.
But there's nothing that beats the good old taste of cheese Doritos. But I've been trying to have less of those because they shred the shit out of my mouth.
Oh, dang. I had a barbecue. We went to a barbecue place for the men's group today, and the garlic bread ripped the hell out of my roof of my mouth.
Hurt so bad afterwards, but it's so fucking worth it. And then, like the genius that I am, I decided to have freaking lemonade after that. I can tell you, I was not in a happy place.
Let's see. So, we can. I think we can go ahead and start at least with the recap of last session. So that way we can get it a little bit more fresh in our mind, and hopefully Matt shows up. But I mean, we can still run with 4 people. It's perfectly fine.
Up to you.
So that brings up a good point.
What's up?
Given that everybody's got schedules, how are we going to handle being short a man in general? Like,
So-
obviously, if we're missing too many people, we can't do this.
Yeah, I'd say the minimum I can willingly work with is 3. Like I can reduce the encounters and stuff like that to where it's not devastatingly difficult for 4 people, or 3 people. If Matt is out tonight, I can drop down a few encounters to a lower level. If there are encounters, not saying that there are, I can't metagame that. But
gotcha. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Correct. So last time, you all arrived at the Stuck Pig, which is one of the best taverns in all of Haven. You were able to take in the dinner or the lunch and the stone honey mead that the tavern itself is famous for. 3 of you, Kyne, Asgar, and Niklaus, opted into a contract with each other upstairs, while the bard Reese played on his lute to keep everybody distracted so they wouldn't potentially overhear the discussion. Moon and Goss inadvertently interacted with a group of 2 barbarians and a short, squat dwarf who were causing a decently sized disturbance inside the tavern. You were all able to come to an agreement to get the fight to not happen, and you all decided that it was in your best interests, with money included, to accept Kynes and Niklaus's proposal to track down some bandits that were terrorizing the King's Highway. On your guys' way to the main gate, you came across a young half-elf girl being accosted by 3 civilians, basically, and you chased off the men and healed up the little girl, made sure she was taken care of and safe, and then you, Goss and Moon, escorted her to the caravan where she was at, where they both received basically tickets. Free passes for their carnival. Asgar was told by Kynes to seek out the guard to let them know of what would have transpired. And this is where we all found out that Asgar is the fastest man you know.
This
And
is true.
we will hold him to this as we travel along outside the gate on the way to the King's Highway, or on the way to the King's Highway. I'm going to just describe this because I don't have the map ready. I was wanting to do. Oh, he is so freaking fast. I don't have the map set up for Parallaxia because it is not working with one of the modules I have, and that module is a necessity for me. But Parallaxia is not. So what we are going to do is just do Theater of the Mind for this. You all get to the main gate. Asgar pulls out his trusty donkey, a.k.a. Let me get to the journals. Sig Adolfo.
Oh, the donkey. Yes,
Yes.
that is Sig.
On it, there will be a cart that easily fits the 5 of you. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to basically wallpaper Moon until he pops in. So he's here, but not here at the same time. So the cart is big enough and easily pullable by the donkey. You guys travel. It takes about 6 hours to get to the area that the church has described as a the area that the bandits were attacking. If you look over onto the left of the road, you'll notice that there seems to be a village of some sorts. It seems to be run down and in ruins. Goss, you are the ranger. Give me a survival check.
Okay. Let me open it. See if I remember how to do that. Players.
If you need help, I can just
Skill.
I can actually probably just get you to roll a. Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
So different.
There you go.
Oh, that's nifty.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, nice dice.
Did it really say a 2
Yeah.
plus 5?
So I will say this: with your training that you've been going through, and the tracks themselves are not hidden really well, but you can notice that the brush leading into the village seems to be a little bent and broken. Oh, Matt's here.
Yes.
Hey.
Sorry for my tardiness.
Oh, no worries. I was just basically going over a recap of what happened. and saying you guys were traveling. You're 6 hours from Haven right now. You were traveling to the area inside Kynes and Niklaus's pamphlet where the bandits have been reported attacking the King's Highway and looting and stuff like that.
Do I need to be brought on the current screen, or are we just on the table?
We're on the loading screen at the landing page at
Okay,
the moment
perfect.
because I didn't have a transporting map and didn't want to waste resources doing that. So what you do is, as you look off into the distance, you see the village, and Goss, you did see some broken branches leading off into that direction.
So I move closer to the tracks. Am I able to do some sort of like perception on the tracks? Can I get any other information from them?
With the survival check, you know that it's a poorly disguised track. It does look like multiple sets of boot prints have walked up and down in various directions. You can't really discern whether or not what type of humanoid has made those tracks.
Okay. All right, so I motion to the group and inform them of the tracks. Pointing down, I say, found tracks. Now these tracks are leading to where the bandits are supposedly at, correct?
Potentially, yes. They are leading into the ruined village and to the main road.
Okay. So I look to the group. I found these tracks. They seem to be poorly disguised. And when you disguise your tracks, it usually means that they're trying to hide something. So maybe we should investigate.
How easy would you say that it was for you to find these tracks?
Very.
Are they people tracks?
And they are humanoid tracks.
Can a Scar look at them too? He has a survival of +5.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Let me go ahead and do this so that'll make it easier.
Uh-oh.
That way.
Oh, what?
Oh, for the audience who can't see this,
Holy
you see
crap.
the same thing that Goss saw. For the people who can't see what pops up on their screen is I have a module called Let Me Roll That For You, which allows me to pick a token and do a request to roll, which immensely
Nice.
helps because then I can say roll this silently or whatever and all that.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So what you do see is roughly the same boot prints up and down. That it's a semi-worn path. It's not heavily used, but it's used frequently.
I'd like to make the recommendation that we approach from the woods rather than approaching down the road.
Oh, there's no road leading into it. It's like a walked path.
Regardless, I recommend that we do not take a deep path approach.
I concur.
Interesting.
Ah.
It's interesting, Ranger. I was expecting you to question my decision.
What is the weather like right now? If a Scar looks up, what is he seeing? What's going on out here?
It's starting to get a little dusky. Not dark. It's probably about 5 p.m. for you guys. Let me go ahead and change that clock then. But
so kind of evening, closing in.
Yeah.
We must keep our eyes open for fires.
It's still light out. It's just the sun is going down.
Oh yes. Well, remove that last statement.
Do we see any smoke?
I'll go ahead and do this. Make it easier. there you go.
So many cool dice. I love it.
All right, so starting at the top,
Hmm.
Goss, Askar, Niklaus, and Moon. You you all will see a faint. It looks like a faint trail of smoke. Nothing super noticeable, but the DC was a 15, so it's barely there, but it's present.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're in the
Right.
vicinity of the bandits. There's a poorly disguised path and smoke at the end of the path. Am I understanding the situation correctly?
Correct.
Do we know if anybody else has been known to be in this area, or is it really just the bandits?
So you are on the King's Highway, so it is a very well traveled road. It basically goes from Haven all the way to the west and all the way to the right or east and south of Almeria. So it's a pretty heavily traveled road. The village itself,
So this
Moon.
would be someone who's living either outside of the village, or maybe, I mean, it seems awfully close to be like a traveler's waypoint, right?
Correct. It the village itself is in ruins. It looks like it may have once had a side road leading off into it, but the years of abandonment have overgrown the trees and grasses and stuff like
Yes, but there wouldn't be like a, uh, hmm, hmm, I don't know. I've heard of essentially huts or small barns that are for travelers. I know we have them on like the Appalachian trails and stuff like that. For people who get stuck in adverse weather along, well-known paths, it seems
Yeah.
awfully
Yep.
close to the village to be something like that, even though the village is out.
Yeah, there's nothing on this side of the road for that.
So this is likely to be either some hill people having a good old-fashioned, bean party, or more likely, um, bandit supper.
Yeah.
Mm.
So this token right here,
Mhm.
the blue one, represents you guys, and you're about
I'm pretty.
there.
Hmm.
Mm.
So we're going south.
Yes.
Oh yes. I've been this way, but not this way. But I've been this way.
You are close enough to a village. I'd say about another 2 hours, and you can make it to 2 more villages on this side of the river.
And the smoke is to the east?
The smoke is coming from the ruined village.
Okay. Oh my. Sorry. That was a very big me. Us, I should say. Do we investigate? And if so, I mean, I know some of us are more likely to be unseen than others. Do we send a scout, or do we go in as a group?
I can definitely scout it out. How close? How much time would it be to rest before we get to like nightfall or?
I'd say you have about 3 hours before nightfall.
Yeah, I could try, you know, skulking about the ruins, seeing if I see anything.
All right. So what I'm going to do is the cool thing that I love about this system is Goss. So you can easily travel to this scene. Let me see if I can get stream view on here to have the players see. Oh, let me go ahead and I know what I can do. No. Pull to scene. So that way, so this is what you can see going forward. The village, you get close. It it seems entirely abandoned.
Okay. Do you want me to do like a stealth check or something?
Yes, please. All right, not bad, not bad at all. You can move freely throughout this area.
Oh. Colliding with walls. I can't move. I'm colliding with walls. I'm gonna have to use my arrows. I'm skulking really good if I'm. Oh, what happened there?
What happened?
I just moved all the way over to the other side of the map. I got 2 tokens on here.
Oh,
So he's vanishing into the woods.
there we go.
Awesome.
I was testing out your tokens and stuff.
Is he leaving by himself?
Do I?
Yes, he is the more. What is your what stealth do you have?
Me?
Askar.
Who, me?
Mhm.
Holy crap! I was about to say what a brave man, but now I must find my. I don't have all that. What happened to my stuff? It has vanished. My stealth is a. Hold on here. Ooh, it is a +4.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could attempt to.
Oh
do-
no, I'm not going out there. I'm staying with our associates. I was just saying that is a brave man going into the woods by himself.
I'm up woods. I'll be right.
All right. So
The life of a scout is often a lonely one, and they work best when they work alone.
Can I do
Oh, understandable.
a perception check that kind of goes over because I don't know. Do they have like in 5th ed they have like a perception that's just your constant perception?
there is not. I don't believe so. But with a 20, well, no, you haven't done a perception check. But you can go ahead and roll a perception.
I think this does it. Yeah. Oh, I already found it.
Okay.
Yeah, my perception is.
So basically, your perception throughout all this is 11. You're more focused on trying not to be super sneak or not. You're more focused on not being seen. So, you're doing quick glances in and out. You're not noticing. You notice that this place seems to be extremely, extremely old.
Okay. Notice. Oh. So I noticed there was a door down here. Now, is there any windows on this building that I can peer into?
Not that you can see. The windows themselves look like they're boarded up.
Okay. Now, if I were to try to, do I notice any like recent tracks going in and out of these doors here?
Faint, like faint movements, but none of it looks recent.
Can I'm gonna try to open this door quietly.
All right, so this will keep encompassing your stealth check. You can open the door. It does not appear to be locked.
Okay. Do I need to do another perception check to see if I see anything interesting in this room?
Not necessarily. It looks like it's a sleeping area for someone. There is a light, like a candle going on the floor.
Okay.
Hold on. Why is it not showing up?
He's
the
using
screen.
stealth.
Well, no, the whatchamacallit
The next
is
doors have been showing up.
Oh yes, whatchamacallits. That is a CR5.
Well, it looks like there is actually something there that's.
there we go. I literally have to put a
Yeah, I can kind of see it glowing. Okay, so nothing of interest in there. What's this building down here?
looks to have been it's a very heavily ruined looks like it could have been a storehouse.
See anything in
Cost-
here?
When the door itself is open.
Okay.
This room looks like it's full of gloves, blacksmith apparel. It's warm in here, and you can see the. Well, let me go ahead and do this real quick.
Is this where the smoke was coming from?
Yeah. I need to do a. Base configuration. Reddish. Update light source.
There it is.
And that's what it kind of looks like, is that it's a glowing coals, and it's kind of warm in there.
Okay. Now, before I go in, I'm gonna kind of look around. I noticed this building here has got something in there, so I'm gonna go around through these other buildings quick, see if I've noticed anything else before I go back to the group and let them know what I found. Because there's a couple buildings up there, but I'm gonna check over here first. There's actually quite a few buildings in here.
Yeah. When you when you get to this building up here, I'll go ahead and move your token.
All the other buildings are pretty much empty then.
Pretty much empty.
And I explored everything.
When you get up to this door, you give me a. Actually, I'll just go ahead and request it, so that way you don't have to worry about.
Well, I got my character sheet open.
Oh, go ahead and give me a perception check then.
That's better. 21.
21. You hear a
Muffled talking.
and then and it sounded like the voices were receding.
They're walking away from me. Too bad we don't have a sending stone.
That's something for the wish list.
Right? Do I notice any other... Oh, there's a door here.
Yep, and it is locked.
And I can't hear any better or worse from there?
Mm-mm.
I can see inside. Do I see anything in here?
Not in there.
Okay. Looks like there's a window here.
What you can see is in this room, you can see to the right a door open.
Okay. Did I walk right by that other window and not look inside?
If you want, I can move you over that way quickly.
Okay. Do I notice anything in this?
Oh, whoa, what the heck? No, go back. You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there.
We group traveled.
I don't know why it automatically sent you there. That's
well, what I'm gonna do anyway is once I see what's in there, I'm just gonna go back to the group, inform the group what I saw, so we can go in as a group.
okay. All right.
So
So
you didn't.
So,
So
yeah.
you didn't find any of the stolen supplies, any crates, any barrels.
I return to the group. I say there was a building to the southeast. I'm assuming it's north. It's in the right orientation. The southeast corner of the village. There was a building that had a fire going, or had a fire going at one time. That's where the smoke was coming from, and it had a bunch of like blacksmith supplies, equipment, stuff like that. And there was a building north of that building that I heard talking in. I looked into the windows, and did I see anything? Did I actually see anybody in that building?
you didn't see anybody in the building, but
Okay.
when you were there, you did hear voices receding.
I walked around the building. The doors were locked, and I didn't see anybody inside. So that could mean that there is basement. I didn't see any access hatches of any kind. So
I know that
unless
the
they got
road.
crazy teleportation magic, which would be fun.
I know that the road that we took here is close to a river. Could you discern whether the village is close enough to the river or has a working pier?
I think we were quite a few hours away from the river yet.
Yeah, you're not. You're about maybe an hour away from the river.
All right, so that crosses out the possibility of a gully man.
But it's close enough where you have a water supply. But I mean, it seems like it's a great place to hide if you're out for no good. You know what I mean? You got no one's gonna bother you, and you got everything you need. So I think we should go in there and find out what's going on.
Understand. I was just crossing out the possibility that the goods might not even be in the village.
Well, there is goods in there. Whether they're the goods you're talking about is unknown.
Of course. Well, so you're saying that the village is not actively guarded?
I didn't see anybody. I heard people talking in one of the buildings, but I did not see any guards or anything for that matter. No wildlife, no nothing.
All right. Let's talk walking formation. I think me and Mr. Akar, if you will be so kind to join me at the front, we will be spearheading
shit.
the attack.
Sure, that is fine.
We'll be spearheading the attack. The rest of you are going to have to decide who's going to take up the vanguard, and who I will request that the archivist be allowed to be in the middle.
I'll take up the rear. That's fine.
Mr. Moon, any objections? Mr. Moon.
He has fallen asleep again. He's an old man.
Pokes him with an arrow.
I'm sorry. What? It's been a hell of a day, guys.
It's all good.
I completely understand, man. I'm tired too.
The fact that you started talking after I poked you with the arrow is great timing.
He was dozing asleep, tilting over his head, and just a quick prick in the bum.
Yep.
I always do perk up at a quick prick in the bum.
Hey.
Oh God, this is
So like I was saying, Mr. Moon, do you have any objections about our walking order?
Okay, I'm not at the back, right?
Correct.
I'm not at the front. Then I'm good.
I'll try to keep my arrows away from you.
Okay. I will look forward to seeing if you're as good a shot as you claim to be, Mr. Hunter.
Well, if it's as good as my first perception roll, we might be in trouble.
What is this perception roll you speak of?
Wah, wah, wah. So you guys head into the village?
yes,
Alrighty.
yes. I'm going with Sir Kynes.
Okay.
All right. So you guys travel.
So you know, Mr.
I'm going to
Oscar,
I'm going to go ahead.
just so you know, Mr. Oscar, my fighting style is best revolved when fighting with a partner. So I'd recommend you stick within at least 10 feet of me if you can help it. If we have to engage enemies on two fronts, I'll be counting on you to hold the other line.
Oh, I can tell who is who now. Fantastic. Yes, I will stay next to you. I will put my crossbow in one hand, and I will draw my blade in the other for now. I will load my
Cro-
crossbow as well.
A crossbow in the melee. I've never seen such a fighting style.
It is a hand crossbow. It is small, right? But I am not used to fighting in this environment where I am from. It is dunes and desert and barren rock, and it is not like this. Sometimes you may have a little oasis, but not like this. I'm not going in those woods by myself.
All right. Would you like to make the first step, or should I?
Oh, go ahead. I have your back.
I'm counting on it. I'm gonna go in shield raised. Bastard
Alrighty.
sword at the ready. Okay. Whispering
they're
over
open to
to
me.
the ranger who has the ranger ever told us his name?
We haven't introduced ourselves to anybody.
Okay, then I'm just gonna keep calling him the ranger.
He is the
Uh,
moon-faced man.
Ranger.
Well,
I'm
that's gonna
assuming
get
this is.
confusing.
I'm assuming these are the moon and moonface man.
My name's Hanul.
Anul.
I know.
Got it. So Mr. Ranger, I presume this is the blacksmith supplies you were talking about.
No. The blacksmith supplies I was talking about, I point over to the blue building in the south part of the village. I say, are over there. And I point to this blue building center in the south there.
Down there.
Oh,
Being clicked on.
Bing, bing,
oh
bing.
God, I see no. Oh, I see a blue
Oh.
building. I had to zoom out.
Oh my God! I can ping.
Oh yes.
Everyone's pinging.
What do
That-
you see in there? Is there metal?
There
All
Uh,
right,
were
Kyne, what
black
you see
flies.
when you get into this room, aside from the broken shields and metal all over the floor, this looks like a lot of wares that may or may not have been stolen. Broken into barrels, pots and pans all over in the corner over here. A lot of the walls do have some weapons on the racks. There's sacks of flour over here, and stuff like that.
I think this area might be the scrap heap.
Oh, scrap. Can a scar get a appraisal of the quality of the metals on the floor?
Without even you wield a fine blade. This looks like something that you would give a grunt who is
Oh God.
basically being sent to go die for his country,
This
aka
must have-
it's the M16 of the medieval universe.
Oh. Ugh. Okay then.
Okay, Mr. Ascari, I'm going to continue to advance. Please have my back.
Okay.
Door on the right is open.
I see it. I'll keep my eyes.
And I'll go ahead and follow in.
All right, when you look into this room, there is an overturned bed leaned up against the wall. There seems to be a trapdoor underneath it. To the left, no, to your right over here, it looks like there's clothes, bed sheets, chests, and stuff like that.
Scar is gonna put his hand crossbow up since we're close quarters, and just keep his blade ready.
Okay.
Okay.
And the door directly behind you is shut.
Better click that off.
Archivist, we found a trapdoor. Pass the message down the line.
Absolutely, Sir Kynes.
And Goss,
Okay.
inside this room, there appears to be a bunch of other things that could be perceived as stolen goods.
Okay, Ascar, I got
And
my shield up.
This door is
Yes.
locked, correct?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Have no fear. I have your back.
No, I'm saying I got my shield up to block any incoming blow. Crack the door for me. No, don't move in front of me.
Oh yes, crack the door. Yes.
In case any,
You can
case any.
just click the door.
I try, and it does. Wait a minute. It is not within my reach.
Oh. I would say that even if you were to like,
Can he do it and count
yeah.
as me doing it?
yeah, I'll
Got
just
it.
do it. Yeah. So there you
Got
go.
it. The door is open now.
Hmm.
What do you see?
Hi.
I see a ranger.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
God,
see
another one?
you see Goss through the window, and this room looks like it may have a bunch of goods that were taken from the highway.
Oh, it's him.
Okay, we need to remember to come back here once this area has been cleared.
The moon-faced man.
Okay. Once again, Mr. Askar, at my flank. Ready?
Yes. Got you.
And open. Door's locked.
He opens it. A scar opens it, but it counts as, yeah. You open it, but it's a scar opening it.
Well, the door is locked.
Oh, God, it's locked.
If you look closely, you can see that the locking mechanism has been melted.
Oh, God. What fire would do this?
Hey, Mr. Moon.
Oh, not so far, guy. Ah.
Mr. Moon.
He got excited. At least
Yeah.
he's awake.
You seem to be
Hmm.
an expert in, well, first in magic. Could you tell if this lock was destroyed by magic, and could you maybe restore it somehow?
We got here.
The door in front of you, this one right here, is locked. The locking mechanism looks melted.
What sort of roll would it be to determine if it was magic or alchemical or something along those lines?
Let me see.
Detect magic.
Detect magic would tell if it's magical. Let's see. Give me a perception with your highest. Actually, no. Just give me a perception roll.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
14.
Hmm.
Uh,
The window yet, I say reroll.
you do know that there are some acids out there that can produce melting effects that are similar to fire, but you also know that there are magical spells out there that could do the same. You're detecting magic.
I'm trying to, but it's not telling me anything's happening, so I might have detected it 100 times.
You sent it. Oh yeah, it sent out like 100 messages. So what I'm gonna do is,
Detect magic, detect magic.
Oh, he is really detecting, isn't he?
so you detect a faint glow of like extremely faint
Mm.
magic glowing from the lock. And then behind you there seems to be traces of magic, possibly coming from the trapdoor that Kynes said was a trapdoor.
Why are you looking behind you? We're worried about the door.
Hold on.
He's the expert here,
I'm
Mr.
trying
Askar. Let
to-
work this magic.
This is true.
Okay. Can I tell anything about the type of magic used?
Um,
Oh, excuse me.
it.
You'd
You
have
would
to-
not. You wouldn't be able to.
You'd have to cast detect magic as a
Heighten at third.
heightened to third.
Can I make a Arcana check to see if I could come up with something? Now I know that unless the trap door has something modified to it, I won't be able to get much out of that. But can I think of anything that I could detect at my current level, which means that this is most likely acid splash? Could I get that level of knowledge with an Arcana check?
Roll me Arcana.
It will do so. Or, any one of my other types of things that I have that may or may not be useful.
It is definitely a spell. It could be a wide variety of acid spells. Um, Killian in the chat said crafting. What's your crafting level at?
Crafting.
I don't know that I have any crafting. Oh, I do. I have a crafting untrained.
Oh, craft pencils.
I have crafting untrained.
What's the minimum that you
After
have on that?
macaroni and cheese.
I have a +1.
+1. You can also roll that, but with your detect magic and your arcana, you are pretty sure. Yeah. You're pretty sure it's a magical spell that caused the lock to be
Yeah.
melted. Crafting, that's
Is
a
it-
good enough skill to at least think that it could be like a vial of acid or something like that.
Okay. Is it possible to unlock or bypass or jimmy or anything along those lines? I have thievery as an accompanying skill, if that matters.
The lock itself is you'd have to physically remove the entire door or the locking mechanism. Just a heads up, the door opens to the outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, with that knowledge, this does look like somebody likely used magic. There are many spells that can produce acid, possibly a vial or a potion. I would lean towards some of the lower level magic spells, likely to protect themselves, since I'm going to walk over for dramatic effect, look out the window. Seeing as how this leads outside, they were probably protecting themselves.
Are you going to mention the link of magic between the door and the trapdoor in the other room?
Protecting themselves. From what?
I appreciate you trying to tell me what to do, but please don't. And so
Who?
in here there was a trapdoor as well that I noticed, right? With the magic coming off of.
Yes, you noticed in the direction that Kynes said that there was a trapdoor, that there was a faint also magic coming from it.
Okay. And can I pinpoint it now that I'm here?
Yes,
Since
it
was that
is.
general area.
It is literally standing right. It is literally leading right in front of you down.
Oh. And
What is he doing?
is the door itself magic, or is it just like a trace of magic in that direction?
It seems like it's an emanation of magic, continuous.
Okay. There's some sort of magic on or around this door. Can I come up with anything on an arcana check, or is this just sort of be like put a meat shield in front of us and open it up and see what happens?
You always shoot it with an arrow. See what happens.
Oh,
I
there's
would
the mooncake man.
imagine if I were paranoid and in such a situation in this room, that I have forcibly locked all entrances and exits but one. I don't know for certain. I would imagine this is some sort of trap or alarm spell. I don't know that we will be able to sneak once we open this.
Well, so the way the magic is emanating, it looks like it's an emanation coming from underneath, like further down. But it's basically
so
like
emanating sourced on the door.
Correct. It's emanating
It is
from under the
coming
door.
up.
Yeah.
All right, I misunderstood. Scratch that.
Anything on the roof?
There's nothing on the roof except a few broken tiles. Does feel a little loose when you walk on it.
What is it that we're looking for here?
People. I
Sir
heard two
Bahamut's witness.
people in here. They must have went down into the cellar, basement, or hideout area.
There's magic coming from under this door.
Well, there's only one way forward. Open the door.
I
Find
am
out what happened.
not going to be around you when you do that.
All right, so I'm gonna stop you before that. So, well, you can say you can open the door. Nothing will happen. What you do see is a ladder descending to a platform about 10 feet down, and then stairs leading all the way down.
Do I hear anything coming from below?
Give me another perception check.
That would be a 18.
18. So very faintly, you also hear this. But it's extremely faint. Like you have to really strain when you poke your head down the hole to hear it.
Does it still sound like it's moving away from me?
It sounds localized.
Okay. I go back to the group. So there is people down there, and I can hear muffled talking. Could be just somebody coming, but there is noise coming from down there. Before we go down, if you guys want to check out the other storeroom, see if there's another entrance, maybe we can do that.
Talking
Or
about the
we can-
possibility of them being linked. Ranger, are you suggesting the
What's
possibility?
being linked?
No, I said Ranger. Are you suggesting the possibility that the underground might be linked?
It could be. I don't know. We would have to go over there and find out. It just seems odd that they would seal all but one entrance to this building, have a basement, and not have an exit. Why would you lock yourself into this with only one way in and one way out?
Well, a bit of
Never
a
mind.
wild theory. A bit of a wild theory, but could this be the remains of someone trying to get away from something? I mean, for all we know, someone could have come in here, locked the door behind them in a hurry, and tried to look for the next safest place.
Yes, that is smart. I don't understand, but that is smart.
However, there is a lot of potentially stolen goods in the other building. And I did hear multiple people talking in this building before they went downstairs. And I can still hear muffled talking downstairs. So that to me implies there's at least two people. And it doesn't sound, I mean, from what I can hear, what I can tell, it didn't sound like erratic, somebody who's running from something. Could very well be someone's safe house. Could be the first level in a giant criminal underground syndicate. Who knows? But that's why we're here.
What is this word syndicate? Is that like a gang member?
Mob, syndicate, group.
Ah, mobs. We use those to clean the floors.
Well, with a B, not a P, but
Well, regardless, what I was trying to figure out is whether we will be facing enemy spellcasters. And if we are, Mr. Ranger, I'd like you to disrupt their magic. One of the few things that I did learn in Carnifex training is that a well-placed attack mid-casting can disrupt the action.
if we do enter combat, we'll focus on any magic users then.
Okay,
Oh God.
appreciate it.
But
Okay.
before we go into the belly of the beast, I think we should check all stuff up here, just in case.
I see no problem with this.
Are there only 4 of us? I'm just asking, kind of.
5.
There's 5. Okay, I don't see the other person. Okay.
Cloud,
Because you're behind a door.
Oh yes, I'm ignorant. Yes. Shit. Oh yes, there he is.
Ask
Oh,
God.
God.
Can't see through walls.
That's the best you've ever been.
Very glad you're fast.
So I'll say you spend about 45 minutes. You'll split up, or you don't split up, but you search the area. Some of the buildings around here do have intact barrels. If you open up one or two of the barrels, sometimes you'll see like mead or barrels of food or seed. This does, in fact, look like it is a storage area of things that have been stolen.
You mean this building or the blue building to the south?
All the buildings that you haven't searched. What just closed? Oh,
That was me.
The
I
door.
closed the
Um,
door.
This building down here, the red one, down here.
Yep.
It looks like it's another room. When you enter it, it looks like there's food on the table, not spoiled. It looks like it's it was an eating area. Does smell a bit musty, and musky. Like unwashed bodies have been in here within the past 3 hours. Same way for this building up here, and this building over here. All those buildings. This building up here looks like it's a chow hall. That it was a tavern that's been converted into a chow hall. This just looks like another general like hangout area. There's playing cards on the
General
tables.
hangout.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't find any other entrances to the underground area.
Correct.
Okay. Who wants to go
Right.
down the hole first?
I must be right back. A Scar must drain his lizard real fast.
Well, that'll give us time. We can go ahead and take our first break of the night, and give everybody a chance to go to the bathroom and stuff like that, and then we will come right back. Say 5 minutes is good.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty, be right back.
I'm assuming you mean the link-looking man.
Yes,
but-
the link
No,
like a man. Zelda
no,
is his
no,
wife.
we're going with Zelda.
Nope, Zelda.
Okay, fine, fine. It's Zelda. Have it your way, Matru. Oh man, everybody. Zelda is such a great character, you know, when he rescues the princess.
What about Sheik? Sheik was the Middle Eastern Zelda.
Anybody else here
It
hyped?
literally was Zelda.
Yeah.
Anybody else here hyped about the upcoming Breath of the Wild sequel?
Yes.
I
am
never
big
even
time.
played the first one, so
Exactly.
I've played all Zelda games ever made, and I love everything with Zelda.
And he did it fast.
I did it immediately.
I beat the game fast. I'm faster than anybody fast running it.
I even played Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo Entertainment System from 1985.
Jeez, you're showing your age here.
Oh,
I've
no.
already beaten the next game.
Ocarina of Time. Okay.
I've already beaten the next game and it hasn't even came out yet. That's how fast I am.
I am faster than Ezra Miller, but I am not as much as a groomer.
Council.
All right, so we're back in the world.
Okay.
And what was the consensus of you guys going down?
Yeah, turn to the group and say, who wants to go down first?
Got it.
Marching order hasn't changed, Mr. Ranger.
So, Kyne, you're going down first.
Draska will be following. I trust you will keep I'll trust you will keep the archivist safe.
I'm fine, Sir Kynes.
Just saying, you might want me to go down first since I have a good. I mean, I can hide and stealth, and I'm just suggesting.
Are you offering to scout?
I will go down first because with you with all that metal, you make a lot of noise climbing down that ladder.
You are not wrong in that regard. If you think this is the best course of action, I will not stop you.
If
Oh, he is
anybody
smart.
else Has any other suggestions? I will definitely go down first.
No, that is smart.
All right. Goss, you head down the ladder. You get
You wanna do a
down.
stealth check first?
Yeah, you can. Easily. You head down this ladder, silently, like a snake. You get to the landing. You get to the stairs, and you look around a corner, and you see a closed door. Now that you're closer, you do hear muffled voices coming from behind the door. One of them's like, you can fairly make out words, but it's still muffled. But it's more like,
Comment or so I can't really tell if it's what language
Accident.
it's in.
yeah, it's common.
Okay. But can I make out what they're saying, or is it still too muffled to understand what they're saying?
You can, like I said, you can make out some words. While it's muffled, you basically can get the gist of basically somebody being berated for being stupid.
Damn.
Now, see, do I have any traps that I could lay in front of this door just in case our friendly knight makes too much noise and they decide to run after, open the door and run at us?
Do you have
Okay.
trap making?
Is that a
It,
skill?
or it's a crafting.
You're looking for
I have plus
you're
4
looking for the
craft.
snare crafter.
Yeah. The only like the rough crafting skills that you have would be like for trapping like
I have
rabbits
the
or
skills. I have channing.
yeah. You're more of a huntsman. So
Yeah.
your trap skills would be more geared towards small game.
Yeah.
You also wouldn't have necessarily anything. Do you have call traps in your inventory?
Where is inventory?
No.
No, I do not. I do have a elven curved blade. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that out. And is there room enough for me to like ready next to the door just in case they do come out?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to go back to the ladder and motion for them to come down, and then I will go next to the door and ready just in case they hear us.
All right. Goss, would you mind walking into the bed up near the top, like up here?
Yes.
There we go.
Wow.
All right.
Is that blood on the floor?
Pretty cool.
This is the door I'm going to assume, so I will be right here.
So what you do indeed hear muffled voices coming from like it's still a continuous like it's still a whatchamacallit. Um it's like a dressing down. This person, whoever is doing this, is
Someone's getting reamed by their boss.
pretty much.
In the ass, Jonah.
We've all been there.
For curiosity, how fresh is the blood on the floor?
Yes, there do appear to be bloody footsteps.
Can I do I don't know if my character would be able to determine what type of blood it is.
Oh, positive.
Like animal blood or human blood. I don't know if that would be considered survival or nature.
Good question.
Tupa.
Say again.
Is that doable for me to try to determine what type of blood it is? Whether it's human or
It's human blood. It looks like somebody was walking away. I know the boot prints are pointing towards the door, but it looks like they're walking away from the door and leading up to the steps.
is it fresh?
It is rusty and
Okay.
yeah,
So
it's
been a
old.
while.
Something tells me whoever melted the door lock didn't make it far.
Can I try to? You guys ready? I look at the group. You guys ready?
Give me
No,
one second.
no. I'm not ready. What do you mean they didn't make it far? What? Explain this again. They have come into this door and locked themselves in. What is inside that door?
Well,
Hear
the-
us.
Mr. Ascar, please keep your voice down.
No. I'm actually not being loud. This is just my dialect. I'm whispering.
Okay.
Very quietly.
I'm whispering angrily.
Yeah.
Very,
It's
very
loud.
quiet.
I'm just gonna put one hand on my hammer. I'm
Ah.
ready.
What you guys do end up hearing is, let me see if I can play this real quick. Let me see. So this is gonna sound. I don't want laughter. What you do end up hearing is that. Did that play for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sounded like something fell over.
Somebody threw glass on the ground and it broke.
I think now would be a good time to.
And then you also hear this. Hold on. No. Hold on. What?
Oh,
These
he-
are horrible sounds. Holy crap.
Is somebody shutting a door? Like they're shutting their drawer?
I
might
think
be
that was
another
supposed
door
to be.
on the other side of that door.
I think that was supposed to be the sound of a blade sliding across something. I could be wrong.
Or unsheathing.
Okay,
Who was
they're
that?
laughing.
Who was that? That was not you. That was not one of you. That was a different man laughing.
It's gonna be the death of us.
Well, yeah, there's people on the other side of that door.
Well,
We're all
let's go.
aware of
speak to
this.
them.
Do we want to run in guns blazing, or do we want to
Talk it out
silently
until they leave.
open the door and because I can
Sorry.
try to open that door as quietly as possible.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Hunter, but loud is the only way I know how to enter combat.
I didn't. Well, I mean, open the door, see what we're dealing with, and then you can go in there as loud as possible. It's fine.
A
Or
scar.
you can just go in there and knock the door down. It's fine too.
Do you think you can count safely identify the number of enemies and where they're located in the room? Be my guest. But as soon as I hear someone say "Hey" or "Who are you?" I'm coming running.
Does this door have a keyhole that I can see into the next
Who
room?
are you?
You do not see a keyhole.
Is there any light coming in?
You can see light coming from underneath the door.
Okay, is it off the floor enough where I could see underneath it?
Not. I mean, you can look under. What you would see is, off to your, off in this direction. You can see two pairs of feet.
That's the only pairs of feet I see.
Correct.
There appears to be two pairs of feet. Could be one person with 4 legs, or it could be 2 people. It's up to you guys. You want to just kick the door down and fight? That's fine.
A scar is gonna say a very quick prayer to his goddess. A scar is ready. Y'all make the decision. I am out of my league here.
Well, I can certainly handle myself in a fight against 2 people. However, notice that both you and Mr. Ascar are rather light on your toes. If you guys can think you can both engage them quickly and take them out without me having to intervene, maybe that might buy us some time.
You
But you need to take them down before they have the opportunity to scream for help.
What do you think is behind this door? You said it might be a centaur man.
I think
could
he
be.
was joking, Mr. Ascar.
Could
Oh.
be 4 people with 1 leg too.
Can we see? Can a scar sneak up to the door and try to look under the crack?
You can.
He will try this now. Do I need to roll stealth?
I would say that your stealth has been. You're not heavily armored, so you can pad up to it softly. Looking under. In this direction, you see only one pair of boots now.
Oh God.
Being this close, you don't hear any talking.
Well, fellas, I have no idea what we're doing. You just tell me what to do, and I will assist.
The door locked.
It does
What's
not
the-
appear to be so.
I
Oh.
will try to open the door as quietly as possible.
Okay.
Just ever so slightly so I can see into it.
All right. Go for it.
Oh, I have to. That's right. I gotta click on it.
All right. What you see is so you peeked in. Your line of sight basically focuses over here.
Great.
And as you poke your head or look in further, you don't see anything over in this area. But what you do see is an arrow being pointed right at you.
I see. Do I have any reactions to that?
You can shut the door.
Now, is it now? If I were to like kick the door open the rest of the way, would it hit them?
No, they seem to be about 20 paces away.
Okay, they're far enough away.
Yeah.
What do
Okay,
you?
so I close the door and I say, "You guys ready? Because they have arrows."
Scar is gonna look around behind him and say, "Hey, he said they have arrows."
They know we're here.
And they're not screaming, so you can go in there and just bash their skulls, and that's fine.
Do you think this is the men that were beating up the little girl?
You what?
Do you think this is the same men that beat that little girl in the street?
Could very well be.
And we're absolutely certain there's no way for these guys to casually walk away while we're out in the hallway just shooting the shit.
If they wanted to leave and there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure they would have left.
Scar is ready.
So Ascar talking about the little girl reminds me of that, and now Niklaus is angry.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
Everybody next to the door, give me perception checks.
Shit.
Does that include me or just Gus and Askar?
Moon, Goss, and Askar.
11. I need to remember to open my eyes when I do perception checks.
We are Club 11.
Hey,
Right.
11 is eyes open, just other direction.
Askar, you hear faint openings and closings of doors.
Well, he has his blade ready, so he's I'm just waiting behind Sir Goss.
Okay.
I'm ranged. Y'all need to go first. Attack
Hey.
order.
Are you ready, Mr. Goss? Do you want me to go first?
I mean, I guess I could pull out my blade and go in there first. That's fine.
Ranger, the Vanguard.
Clearly not good men. You said they have arrows pointed at us. They know we're here. It is time to act. The Scar is gonna go ahead and bludgeon his way through Goss and try to go through the door.
So you're just shooting through the door. Fastest man alive.
It is time.
So
I want to see this.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm
Can
gonna
he
go
get
ahead
tumble-
and
tumble in this system?
Do what?
Huh?
Tumbling. He wants to kind of tumble through the door. If he's noticing Goss is prepping, he wants to kind of tumble
Do a
through
barrel
the
roll.
door with the floor.
So basically, if you, Elena's like, Askar Jenkins. So what you can do is an athletics roll.
I have that. Acrobatics.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics. Yes, I have that as well.
Whoa.
You are so let me get this straight. Goss is opening up the door and Askar is tumbling through.
Indeed.
Once the door is open, if he feels like we're going too slow, that's what he's doing.
All right. Make your tumble through the open door.
I guess. Wait a minute. I guess he goes straight.
And this is where combat starts.
Oh shit!
I need everybody
Alright.
to roll.
I actually cannot. I do not have initiative. It is marked out. Oh, there we
There
go.
we go.
You gotta wait for that encounter to start.
Or not let me click it.
Yeah, it says no encounter active.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, hearing music.
I'm just gonna do it.
Where the hell am I on the...
yeah, mine's still read it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the requested
your,
roll.
Go to your
Unsuccessful.
character sheet and do it.
Unsuccessful? Okay. Then don't worry about the requested roll.
Ooh, someone rolled a nat 20.
Mhm.
Of course,
Or-
it's the band.
Ah, I see it.
All right.
Hey, 23 on my end, not bad, and a 22 on Ascar.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait for everyone else to go.
Okay.
Are you at the very end? Close enough.
It appears like it.
Oh, well, that's a good thing.
I think
Casters want to go last, don't they?
It
I think
depends on
I'm
the
very
situation, but
last.
yeah.
All
Can
right.
the Scar does the Scar see these guys? Like, what does he see?
You
Before
see, you get to see a blade coming your direction.
Can he
Uh.
say, so it wasn't a centaur man? And then go ahead.
Yeah. You see a blade coming in your direction, and a 24 hits, correct?
Oh, yeah. Do it to me. Do it now.
All right, Ascar. I apologize.
Oh, no apology needed. Oh, God.
I'd
Oh,
like
Maybe I'll
to.
take that
I would
apology
not
back.
like that apology.
I would like to use my.
That was
I
my
would
favorite.
like to use my champion's reaction to reduce the damage he takes by 3.
Okay. Ascar, give yourself 3 hit points.
Do I just go on my character sheet and do that?
Correct.
Okay. Done. It is done. Cool.
All right, that was his action. It is. Why does it keep saying Avalon? Oh my gosh.
I don't know. It just popped up saying it's my turn, and I thought I was the last person.
Yeah. Hold on. Why is it doing this?
I'm way off the initiative chart. Where am I? I don't even see myself on the encounter tracker.
Who the fuck
You
is
are.
Oh, I
Nikolai?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't.
I'm
Well, that was an NPC character sheet that I had set up. But it is currently.
Niklaus.
Hold on. There we go. It's Kynes. It's your
Gotcha.
turn.
I'm going to move forward.
Okay.
I'm going to raise my shield. Is it an action to announce, to say something?
It is free as long as the.
I'm gonna look. I'm going to look behind me and say, "Archer on the left, behind table," and I'm going to stab the bastard to the left of me.
Okay.
How do I do that?
We shouldn't assume one's family situation.
So you would alt click on the bandit to your left.
Alt click.
Yeah, and that targets him, and then you can basically just use your weapon to attack him.
Like so.
All right.
Wait.
Strike plus 7.
So, okay.
All right. Deal that damage.
25. Do I get a crit?
No. You hit him by 6 though.
And now I just roll damage.
Yep. All right. That looked like it took a big chunk out of him. He definitely looks hurt. Will that be all for your? You have one more action, I believe.
No, I moved, I raised my shield, and I attacked. And
Okay.
raising your shield is an action, unless I'm wrong.
Okay, yeah, it is. All right, Ascar.
Where approximately did a Scar get hit?
You got hit in the shoulder.
Okay. Can he? You said saying something real fast is like a free action.
Yeah, as long as it can be said within 6 seconds.
Okay. They swing very hard. That was my favorite shoulder. And then a Scar is going to attempt to tumble through the enemy on this side right here, which if he succeeds against a reflex DC, I'm reading it right now. I have to attempt an acrobatics to go around him I'm trying to get on the other side of him.
Correct.
Okay, so I roll acrobatics.
Correct.
Eat it. Oh shit.
You fail.
Oh god, what happens now?
You just he doesn't have an attack of opportunity, so you make it across, but you don't get a panache point.
Okay, this makes sense. So is that the last action I can make?
Uh,
You have 3 actions. You just use 1 action.
yeah.
So I attack twice.
Yep.
Okay, so the alt button with the target. The Scar is going to try skewing this nice succulent piece of barbecue, and he's gonna attack with his rapier. Do I click the one that says +7? I have multiple options.
Yes,
Okay.
+7.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, crit.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
What you
See
end
it.
up doing is you make him flat-footed.
that's right. Because I'm the fastest alive.
Hold on.
We're never gonna do this.
If I roll a d20.
Correct. And
Oh yes, it's established now. You are now flat-footed. How does it feel? Pooh.
Flat.
Yeah, you stay flat. You are flat like pancake.
I don't know why it's doing this to me.
Well, give me its initiative. Ascar will fight that too.
Let's see. So did you only do the one attack?
Yeah, I've just done one attack.
All right. Go for that second one at -5.
Do I?
Okay.
Would I do that?
On your character sheet, it should say map -5.
At -5. 1 second here. Okay, I see it. Gotcha. Oh, swing second time.
And you miss,
That's okay.
even though he's flat-footed.
I still effective. Maybe I've been sleeping too much up in the guest bedroom, spread eagle, and making people giving me pamphlets nervous.
Alrighty. Goss, it is your turn. What?
That's all. Kane said that there was a ranger, so I'm going to mark the ranger as my prey.
Okay.
That takes an action.
All right.
And I'm going to shoot at that. And that's the strike. Oh, I should probably lock onto him first, huh?
Yeah.
Alt click. And then strike. What? Why is it only +5?
Because it's you're shooting through terrain, I believe.
All because of the table or because of Kane?
The table, Kyne, and all that.
He is giant tin can.
Yeah, that's
And
cool.
I
And the
think
door?
also, I don't know. I don't think
How tall is Kine again? How tall is Kine? How big is he?
He's the mountain from Game of Thrones.
Okay, yeah, that's right. We had this conversation. You're right.
You're big.
That's- That's a big MF.
Now, I wonder if I move. If I move, will I get an attack of opportunity from this other guy?
If he has the capability to do an attack of opportunity, because
He's
now it's
not
become rarer.
All right, I'm gonna move in then. See if I can have a better shot at hitting this guy. Hopefully, there isn't anybody to my right. No, there isn't. All right, so now, see if it gives me my +7. It still doesn't. That must still be. It says my volley 30 foot, but it's my prey, so I don't have to. I get a. It must not be calculating that. Because it says you ignore penalty for making range attacks within your second range increment, but it doesn't tell me what my second range increment is.
What's your second range increment is the same range as your normal range increment. What's the range of
What's
your
the
bow?
range?
What's the range?
Uh,
It says range is 100 feet.
Yeah, you have 100
That would
feet,
mean
but
no
Yeah.
range penalty between 101 and 200 feet.
Oh, so it's because I'm too close.
Yeah, 'cause
Now,
there's
let's
no
see.
penalty
How
for the
close
first
am
100.
I?
yeah, you're just shooting. It's because you're shooting through a table.
Oh, okay,
You can't see his lower half.
that makes sense.
Can't shoot him
most-
insensitive.
That's what she
Now
said.
it says I have a +7.
All right.
the
You
weak
hit,
point for massive damage.
and
I don't know why
Oh,
it
wait.
did on strike.
why did it? Hold on.
Hmm.
Roll that damage again, please. Because I rolled it on accident.
Damage
That's a much better roll.
7.
It's like 7 times better.
Alrighty.
I mean, I don't know if that math works out.
I don't know.
Now I have another attack. Is that right?
You have 2 attacks. Yes.
Okay, so I'll roll to attack again. No, I only have +5. I don't know. It's weird. I'd probably miss that.
Yeah, that misses significantly. Alrighty, Niklaus. It is your turn.
All right. So if I move up to this door, the door is open. Can I like reach in and then bless Sir Kynes' weapon?
Yes.
All right. Then I will move, and I will. How does that work?
You just hit the cast button on magic weapon.
Does he have to target me with Alt click for it to
Nope.
work, or do I just?
Just
Okay.
when he casts it, you drag and drop the effect that it puts out. The spell effect magic weapon. You drag and drop it onto your character token.
Wait, I drag it out, or he drags it out?
You drag it out.
Okay. What do I click to drag? I can't really click on the magic weapon name.
Spell effect magic weapon.
Okay. On my bastard sword.
Yep.
Oh!
All right, so that was 3 actions, and that's it. Any words of encouragement?
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be vocal, so yeah, Bahamut bless you.
Okay. All right, it's now time for the bandit. This bandit sees a fully armored person in front of it, and
Dude, why does it look like he's summoning a demon?
Because he is.
he is. He's going to do is
This guy about to do me in like an anime.
$24 hits.
I use my shield to block it.
All right, how much does that reduce the damage?
By 5, so I take 3 points of damage to the shield. And me? Is that how it works?
No, the shield blocks the first 5, so you would take 3.
Okay. The shield also takes 3.
Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, then then if the shield takes 3, hold on. I should be reading up on like shield, raise a shield.
He is a tough man. These are nice crates next to me.
Oh, so basically your shield increases your AC.
Yeah, and then I use my reaction to block, which allows me to reduce the damage. But, I
It
think
would
that,
reduce, yeah, it would reduce the damage by the 5, so you would take 3.
And then the shield also takes any remaining damage along with him.
Yes.
Okay.
So yes,
So
both.
his shield can break.
Yes.
Shield can break, which is why when we get back to town, remind me to buy a shield repair kit.
Cool.
So since I'm seeing blood on everybody, does that consider this R-rated?
This is a mature rated session.
I'm just being.
So the bandit looks at you, smiles, and says, "You're just like a tin can, aren't you?" And he like goes to swing at you with his hatchet again, failing miserably. It kind of he stumbles off a little bit. I will make him. He stumbles enough to where he becomes flat-footed for the next round.
Bunch of flat-footed SOBs around here.
Moon, you just saw a hatchet carve into the shield of Kyne and hit him in one of the soft spots of his armor. And you can barely make out a archer to the right or to the left.
Yes, and I see like somebody's half of a shoulder right on the other side of it as well.
Yes.
So I see 3 people.
4 people technically. I don't know what you can see through the door. You can see
That,
this one, this
that,
one,
and that.
and a little bit of Goss.
Yes,
So yeah,
but I don't consider him a bad guy.
Yeah, don't shoot me.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, Askar rolled off in this direction. I don't know exactly where he is, but I see everybody else.
Correct.
Okay.
Just because it's bad guy does not mean bad guy.
Good movie. Deadpool, right?
No, Wreck-It Ralph.
What? That's from Deadpool.
Well, he was referencing the very beginning of Wreck-It Ralph when the bad guys are in like their bad guy.
Bad guy anonymous.
Yeah.
Oh God, you're
do
right.
some
You're right.
chanting.
How do you want to do this?
Wow.
How do you want him to die?
A blue magic circle appears at my hand. I'm speaking in some weird language, and it shoots out. Just an icy blue ray hits him right in the throat, and you see his face turns a little shade of blue as he suffocates off in the corner.
Damn.
And as he does, he
Stop it.
falls to the ground with a wispy breath of. Alrighty. Well, that
He's
took him out. He's no longer in the combat. Bandit 1, who is now fighting Askar.
Yes, bring it.
So he is going to look at you and say, "You shouldn't have done that.
Yes.
You'll pay for this, brat."
Sadly, I have no wallet.
Oh.
Or maybe he won't.
Damn.
Wah, wah.
Critical fumble.
So what he does is when he goes to swing at you, his hatchet hits the box to your right. The haft breaks. The hatchet head flies back and mysteriously hits the bandit behind him.
So I see the top of a hatchet fly across the door.
Yeah, pretty much, and bury itself into the other bandit.
Goes over the mountain that walks.
Pretty much. It was
6'8" behemoth.
I need to now make this the broken condition. Can't do that.
That's unfortunate.
But he can no longer use that one, so he's just going to drop that. And he looks at it and he goes, "Well, shite." And with his remaining action, he's going to run. I do apologize. There are no attacks of opportunity unless you're a fighter or have the ability to do so.
Mm.
And
Can
he's
I
gonna.
use the reaction to try to trip him?
You know what? Screw the rules. Give me a reflex save.
Which, okay, there we go. I get a 22.
All right. So as he's running, you just stick your bow out just a little bit, and he hits the ground. He trips over it. He hits the ground, and he is now prone. And you hear a string of curses. He's like, "Shite. I'm done for." Get the boss.
Are you sure you're not done 5?
Kyne, you're staring at this bandit who has a hatchet head buried in his shoulder.
So you decided to make the bad guy Scottish, eh? You slimy cunt.
I'm learning. I have to practice my Scottish accent for future references. So yes, look, I'm trying to do this the best I can.
That's pretty good, man. That's
You
pretty
just
good.
went Irish.
Okay, I'm gonna raise my shield and then strike twice.
Okay.
Slimer.
Miss. Even though he's flat-footed. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, you missed it a little bit, and that one will hit. Roll that damage. Oh Jesus.
Nice.
He looks heavily damaged. He's a little bit of spit up comes up, and he's like, oh, I'm also done for.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 on 2d12s. Feels bad, man.
Get it out the way, man. Get it out the way.
Askar.
Oh, shit. So this guy just runs off after he breaks his axe, huh?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Doesn't want to die.
Okay. Well, I see this guy on the other side of forgive me, I'm learning. I'm very bad with name. On the other side of Sir Kynes, there's a gentleman, right?
Correct. Oh, there's a bandit, not a gentleman. He is not gentle.
Okay, can a Scar charge and try to tumble under Sir Kynes and lunge and stab at that foe right there?
So what I will say is part of your acrobatics check will be part of that movement, and then I will allow you to make an attack after that.
Okay, so acrobatics first, right?
Yes, DC is 20.
Okay,
So-
he's going to say, Sir Kynes, forgive me, but I must contribute somehow. And here we go.
So I will say you have hero points. You can use your hero points to re-roll a roll.
Okay, sure, let's do that. Do you want me to just re-roll?
Yeah,
And tell me where to mark that off in a minute here.
I've already done that.
Okay, acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Okay, let us reverse time like the Flash for 1 moment.
Better.
Alrighty. You're easily able to tumble underneath Sir Kynes. Why did it move there? You're easily able to tumble under Sir Kynes, and as you do so, your blade comes up. Roll roll an attack with +2.
Okay. With +2.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just total that after.
Just use circumstance bonus because it won't.
Oh.
All right. So,
19.
Okay, 19 will hit. Roll the damage, and wait. Target him first.
He is targeted.
Okay, roll the damage.
Take that now.
And with that, you come up. How do you describe the killing of this bandit?
Basically, a Scar is trying to tumble underneath Sir Kynes' legs, right around his shield, trying to kind of sidekick him, kind of like Robin for Batman,
Mhm.
and he's trying to shiv out his blade to stab this guy in one of his major organs, and quickly pull his blade back. And he's not going to lick his blade, but he's going to kind of flash it around a bit. See, this is what happens.
Alrighty. That's 2 down, 1 to go. Goss, you now have a prone bandit who is trying to scrabble up frantically to get away from you.
I'm not gonna stow my bow. I'm just gonna drop it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna draw my elven curved blade 2-handed. And I'm gonna bring up the blade with both my hands and just stab him in the belly.
All right.
All right. And then that is roll to hit. 14.
You do miss on that. I was
Wow.
so glad it didn't hit a 1. But you can also make another attack too.
I will try again.
His
I-
frantic,
Sorry,
his
I'm a hunter. I'm not really good with swords. Give me
Yeah.
give me a second chance here. I think that's better.
that will hit. Deal that damage. Or as Jimmy Dean says, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Better
You
than
do
that.
1 point of damage. You kind of get him in the arm a little bit as he's frantically trying to get up. Niklaus, you see your party definitely taking down these bandits. You do see the one that's prone trying to get away.
Oh boy, what do I do?
Okay, this
Yeah, why not? I'll go ahead and.
Please don't cast
Oh.
fireball.
He's a cleric.
You know what? I'm not gonna move yet because if I misclick, it uses an action.
I should have
Oh,
battle music
yeah.
for this playing.
You'll prepare for it. You'll prepare it next time we play.
As a
Well, I have-
Valdoria.
Well, I have it going.
All right. Okay, it's not letting me. There we go. I'm just gonna move right up here, and I will thunder mace the bitch.
All right.
I'm just gonna figure out how to do the attack with my thunder mace. Is it alt click or alt right click?
Alt click.
Okay.
Is it not working for you?
Guessing that worked. I don't have an alt key. I have a command key.
Okay. Next to your up on the left on the left of your control area, or the like your token controls and select tokens and stuff. There's one that looks like a
Select target?
bull's. Yeah, and then just click him once you do, and then go back to the
Really?
square brackets token above select targets and click that one so you don't miss click off of him.
Okay.
And then you will roll your attack for whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I think I got to move over to actions because it's just telling me. So I just do a D20 roll to hit. Yes, no.
Yeah, under your character sheet, it says for actions, just where it says strike +3.
I don't have to roll to hit.
It gives you a +3 to hit. So you click that button that says
Okay.
strike +3.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
you deal that damage to him.
Oh.
And so I just click damage.
Yep.
Cool.
Not bad, not bad. He's still frantically trying to get away. He's trying to make noises, but he's also trying to dodge your weapons. Do you have anything else that you wanted to do? Do you want to make a second attack?
One more. Might as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to click map -5.
Yep. I swear, if you get crit on this one, I'll be happy.
Pretty good.
13. It does not hit. He has a 17 at the moment.
Still a good swing.
All right. Moon, you saw your cleric rush in with his mace drawn and makes 2 strikes at this. Oh, alrighty. Make that attack. I think you will take a penalty because he is prone, but you hit. Deal that damage.
Damn.
All right. He's looking pretty beat up now.
What do you just hit him with? The spell?
Yeah.
Yes. Again, a very simple magic circle appears around my hand.
He's going to spend an action to. He's no longer flat-footed. But he's going to spend an action to stand up. Then he's going to.
He has a -10 speed for this round.
All right. So he'll basically double move to the door, and he starts yelling, "Help!"
Can I trip him again?
You can attempt to. Reflex
Nope, that's
save.
not the one I want.
You were not fast enough to trip him. But he makes it that far.
Dude's got to be on his last legs.
Yeah.
Take his legs out.
Sir Kynes,
That's me.
it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move over here because I am slow as hell. Yeah, no way I make it to him in time. I'm going to drop my sword, draw a javelin, and try to nail this fucker in the back of the head.
Okay.
Bahamut, guide me. I need to target him first.
Should I be chanting?
That's unfortunate.
Please don't hit me.
This
Am
is
I about to
ranged.
stab one of my friends?
All right. Reroll the attack, but target Goss.
Oh no! I was joking.
But untarget the bandit, so it doesn't
Got
roll
it.
to hit him. And reroll the attack.
well, I need to give myself back my javelin because I no longer have it on me. How do I do that?
Let me do this. I'll just go ahead and add it to you real quick. There we go. There you go.
Please roll crap.
I knew it.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, damn.
Is it piercing damage?
It's piercing damage, yeah.
Goss, you are sickened 3.
Okay. I guess I have to roll for damage now.
Yep, critical
Oh.
damage.
Yeah,
And max damage.
Thanks.
I did. Oh,
Oh.
well.
Are you dead? So I have 7 HP.
Funny you should say
Left or
this.
you're dead?
I rolled the wrong damage. I rolled raw regular damage, not critical damage. DM?
That's 20. That's over double my health.
I'll just say we'll deal 10 more damage. So you are downed, but you're not dying. You're unconscious.
Oh my fucking god, why?
Jeez. So everybody that's in the room can see that as Sir Kynes picks up pulls out the javelin, goes to throw it at this bandit that's running away. His armor, I guess where the hatchet caught him earlier, kind of catches on another piece of the armor and causes his javelin, instead of going to the bandit, to hit Goss. Kynes, where does the javelin hit Goss?
Right in the stomach, and it hits him with such force he is thrown against the crate.
Okay.
Wow. I'm impaled.
Asgard.
I stuck to the crate or what?
Can I use my... I know it's not technically an enemy attacking, but can I use my champion's reaction to reduce the amount of damage he takes?
By how much would it have reduced it?
By 3.
By 3, that would actually put him just at unconscious and not into dying.
Okay.
So you can do that.
Okay. As I
Thanks
notice
for
my
just
hand...
knocking me
Protect you even from myself.
Ascar, as you see this, you see the paladin literally just impale the hunter, and then immediately be like, "Oh shit!" and then just basically you see a slight blue light hit Goss, and instead of the Goss dying or starting to die, you see him just slumped over unconscious. But the bandit's still getting away.
So am I allowed to speak, even though it's not my turn?
Yes.
I'm just gonna say, get him. I've got Gauss.
Vinny, are you still here? Vinny McVinierson. Oh, wait, hold on a second. He's out of the thing. What happened? Oh, hold on a second. Vinny. Hold on. Vinny.
Who's in the audience?
Yeah, he's in the audience. Something happened. I think he got booted or something. Can I just manually drag him into the audience? There we go.
Can you hear me?
Hey, what happened?
It is raining very bad here, random and sporadically. I'm launching back into it now.
Oh.
Were you there for the tragedy that just occurred?
Oh no! Sadly, something had happened. Thank the goddess of luck that I had not seen it, but it was probably very grotesque. But I'm here.
Oh.
So what you saw? Does anybody want to describe it, or do they want me to?
Please describe.
You did a good job.
Okay.
Describe it.
All right. So what you see is as this bandit gets up to run away, Goss attempts to trip him again, but he does not. The bandit sidesteps out of the way. Sir Kynes runs up, drops his sword, pulls out a javelin, and as he goes to throw it at this bandit, the armor that was damaged from the hatchet previously has a dent in it, and so it caught on the other part of his armor, and instead the javelin flew straight into Goss, which impaled him to the barrels or the crates right in front of them. Goss is now slumped over unconscious.
Okay, I am joining as assistant game master because it won't let me join as Vincent.
Oh, because it shows that you're still here.
Crikey! Oh God, this is terrible. This is tragic in 10,000 ways. Give me a moment and I will get back to you. Y'all go ahead. I'm figuring stuff out. Oh God, there's like weird stuff going on here. There's
Hold on. What I can do is I can kick Vinny.
yeah,
and then I'm gonna kick assistant game master, and then you come in as Vinny.
yeah, do that.
All right. But aside from that, are you wanting to give chase to the bandit?
Yes.
Okay.
Niklaus said.
I will theater of the mind
Go
it for now. Go ahead.
All right. So you basically you double move up to him, and as you do, you're like, no one can outrun the fastest man alive. And you will make a strike with your rapier. And miss. Heavily. And that will be the end of your turn.
That is why we have sequels.
As long as you didn't miss and then hit me again.
Goss, you are just unconscious, so you don't have to roll a recovery check.
So what does sicken do? Do I just like throw up or something?
So you feel ill. Sickened always includes a value. You take a status penalty equal to this value on all your checks and DCs. You can't willingly ingest anything, including elixirs and potions, while sickened. You can spend a single action retching and attempt to recover, which is a recovery check, which is a flat DC or a fortitude save against the DC of the effect, which would be, I believe, a DC 13.
Well, I'm unconscious, so I can't do it.
But yeah, you're unconscious at the moment, so which is good. Niklaus, you have an unconscious hunter in front of you.
Absolutely. I don't need to move. Instead, I'm going to do Healer's Blessing.
Okay.
I'm going to quick cast. I'm assuming the same thing. Gauss needs to drag that on his character.
Your words bless a creature with an enhanced connection to positive energy. When the target regains hit points from a healing spell, so you would have to target Goss for your heal spell.
Oh, okay, so same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. He's healed, or he's selected.
This is a focus power.
Yeah, he has a focus spell.
Alright, I'm just thinking that like between me and him in the downtime we can synergize to heal like really well.
Yeah.
And
But-
so now I cast heal?
Yep. I would cat if do you want to do the one with +8 or +8?
I've only got one act or 2 actions left, so yeah, I want to double action it.
All right, then do the heal plus live or versus living.
So I'm going to click cast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, click cast and then heal versus living is the 2 action
Holy
one you
crap.
want.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm so alive, too.
And select that healing.
Oh, seriously?
This still healed me 9. That's more than my max health, so
11.
Okay.
it still says I got
Oh, wait.
0 HP though. There we go.
And Goss, you also take 2 more.
Oh, wait a second. How was I only at 7 health?
Huh?
Well, I wasn't at max health.
Cuz you took damage wait, I thought you took damage.
No,
I
the
scarred
first
through
time I
damage.
took damage was him shooting the thing at me. Well, it says my max health is 17, but for some reason my health was only at 7. I didn't even pay attention to that. But his crit 10, which would have been 20, which would have knocked me out anyway.
Yeah, so it brought it to the 17. So all things worked out eventually.
Right.
Goss, you wake up, Niklaus, as you go to heal him. As you're healing him, you're also pulling the javelin out slowly, and the wound is closing behind it. When you pull the javelin out, there is a little bit of damage left. You see like a little bit of like an open area, but he is alive or awake. When you heal him, he takes a gasp of air and he's like, and then says whatever he says.
Now, did I watch Kynes throw it at me? Like I watched him do it, and I saw it impale me.
Pretty much, it was like slow motion. Like you see him go to throw the javelin, and his armor catches, and instead of it going, you see the javelin go straight to you, and you're like, "Fuck!" And it hits you right in the stomach, and then you don't see anything after that.
Yeah, so when I do eventually, he heals me. I wake up, I gasp for air, and I see Kane. It's like, I don't have the armor you do.
Friend, I am
Point at
so
the hole
sorry.
in my chest, and I point. Then I point at the bandit. Shh, hit him, not me.
All right, bandit's dead.
I'm assuming I'm throwing up in the process.
Moon, it is your turn.
I can't see the initiative. Oh, I see it now. So there's still one of them alive.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. I'm kind of catching up.
Alrighty, roll that attack.
There was one of them.
Damn.
Oh, damage.
Jeez.
Oh,
He ain't playing.
he takes it. He stumbles a little bit, almost falls, but he doesn't go down.
Dadgum, that dude has some hit points.
Yeah.
This guy is definitely tougher than the rest.
Well, he hasn't really taken that many damage points. He's going to,
I've done 14.
yeah.
Why am I right in front of him? I am screwed.
He is going to basically book it out the door. Asgard, do you want to attempt a panache to try and trip him?
Would I gotten panache when I tumbled underneath the paladin?
Oh yeah, that is true.
Can I
I need to get.
give me a second, guys? I'm catching up from the storm around here. I'm so sorry. I'm taking a second. Give me a second here. Okay. So can I use my confident finisher since I have panache? I make a graceful attack. So basically, I'm gonna try to mark an A in his chest while he turns around.
Hold on, I'm
For a
giving you
shot.
panache right now.
Okay.
Hold on.
Or adulterer?
Hmm.
Is this the Scarlet Letter?
Well, I don't think it would be like an English A. In our language from Macaw, I'm sure our GM would know what the letter would look like more than I would.
You
I
have
don't know.
panache now.
Yes. So I attack normal.
So it's not an attack. You're still
Oh.
You would make an reflex save to attempt to trip him with your saber.
Reflex. Oh, yes. I have that.
Or not? Yeah, reflex. Yeah.
Here we go. Wheel.
Same way with Goss earlier. As you go to trip him, he his foot basically steps over the blade.
Remember, he has 10. He has 10 fewer movement this round because I hit him with my Ray of Frost.
Yeah, I was going to ask if Ray of Frost does.
Yeah, and it's got a hella long range too. So
He's basically running straight through, and he is yelling, "Help! Help! They're coming after me!"
He is fast as fuck. Do I hear him screaming this?
Yeah, everybody does.
He is. Yeah, he is. He's going crazy. We must eliminate him.
Kyne, it is your turn.
I'm going to pick up the javelin.
Killed a man.
at this point, I'm gonna say to
Everybody
myself,
take cover.
I'm glad
Take
I'm behind him.
Oh God,
As he
please
passes
don't
me,
roll in
say,
that
"This
one on
must be
this one
why
either."
You want to be in the front because you might hit your allies.
You know what? There's no way in hell I can catch him. I'm in heavy armor. This is the only thing I
Right.
can do.
Just keep moving forward.
Just keep
Like-
throwing. Just keep throwing.
No.
I'll politely have my javelin back.
Do you need it back? It says you have 3 of them.
Does? Do I have to do?
There you go. You have it back.
I am once again, Bahamut. Please guide this strike true.
I hide behind a crate.
Scar's gonna kind of cower.
Nice.
Hey.
Roll that damage.
Why is it at a minus? Only a +1. Oh, range penalty, right?
Probably 35 feet.
Yeah.
Hit that damage.
Call.
All right. And as you
night.
do this, the bandit drops. How do you kill him?
Feeling sorry for what I've done to my comrade, I pick it up and I flourish it before doing a baseball style twirl around throw, impaling him straight to the chest and sending him flying forward over the table.
All right. So this body flies over the table. This will end the
It
encounter.
doesn't get stuck.
All right.
What does free movement mean? Can I move?
Means you can move whenever you want. I'm gonna walk over and reach my hand out to Goss. Offer to help him up.
I pull my arm out and I say, "I got it." As I throw up, because I still have the sicken status. I don't want to
hold
get
your
it
hair
all
back.
over your robes.
It's fine. I can clean
All
them.
right. So in the journal section, there is a loot table of what you guys looted.
my heart in there.
Everybody gains experience points from that.
God, I somehow feel like I'm increased. Do you feel too?
Invigorating.
I have killed a man. I must take his body and bury it.
Today I nearly killed one more man than I'd like.
In fact, I must not bury their bodies. I will place them out on the sea, as it should be.
I'm gonna walk over
It's
to
a long
the
walk.
ranger, and I'm going to say, if your wounds still need healing, I can offer my services as well.
I think I'm good. Let's just get through this, and then we'll talk.
All right.
My
Okay.
chest. My chest.
All right.
cavity.
I did not see our loot in the journal.
It says loot 1.
Yeah, it was empty.
Did the XP
You're supposed to
That's
automatically?
why there's not an entry there. Okay.
I'm gonna pick back up my my sword.
Interact.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my bow too.
All right, so you should have access to it now.
Do I see the amount of javelins I have? Yeah, 3. There you go.
He was screaming for help from somebody. There was still someone out there.
I agree. We should be on our guard.
Scar is going to keep his blade at guard around this door because he's on the side of the door.
Okay.
So I guess that's like readying an action in 3.5 Pathfinder vernacular.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Yeah.
so, what's up?
I wasn't seeing anything on the loot table thing. It just said loot 1, so I clicked X. Then I got a red pop-up saying that I don't have permission to edit the item, and now I don't see any of that. Like I still see the VTT. I just don't see that window, and I don't see anything in the journal section that says loot 1.
Huh.
I can't click it myself, but I guess probably because I'm not near it. Give me a second.
Oh, I see loot 1 on the ground.
No.
Where's it at? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Has
Yeah, you can
somebody-
double click here
Sorry.
if you want to loot them. And what was you saying, Vinny?
Did somebody run through the door?
Yeah, Moon did.
Scar is gonna follow him if he sees him doing that, and kind of trail behind him like he does with Sir Kynes.
Okay, so what you both will see while they're doing the lootables, Matt or Moon, you and Askar see a door open over here, and a door closed over here, and over in this direction, you hear growls and barks, like like it's like you know.
Like a dog eating dinner.
No, it sounds like dogs being riled up or riled up.
Sounds like a job for Duke Nukem.
Guys, I don't think we're done yet.
You are correct. Scar is going to turn around and try to help articulate that voice.
All right.
We have some not good boys heading our direction. Is that coming from? That's coming from this direction, right?
Correct. You and what you also hear is like the bash of against cages.
Can a Scar try to grab that table right there and flip it over for like partial cover?
Give me a strength check.
Yeah, he will. Hold on.
Actually, hold on. No, I need to do this so I can set it up whether or not you pass or fail.
Yeah. He knows there. What's his name? Shoots arrows, so he knows that.
All
He
right.
needs cover for somebody. I'm clicking it, and sadly, I don't know if it's my rain going on, but I can't. I'm clicking it, but
Are you talking about the loot one?
your GM has requested rolls, ability check, strength, and it won't let me click it.
You can also just do it from your character sheet.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm learning. So
I don't know how, but I know you can.
If you double click on the corpse, the blood pile, it opens up their inventory, and then you can move stuff over by dragging it into your inventory.
Roll a d20 plus 1. I'll just do this. Hold on. You are not able to roll this. Lift this table up. It is pure oak wood.
Someone help me move this table. It is too heavy for me. I'm a weakling.
On my way.
We have guys, we got dogs and somebody pissing them off.
And as you are getting ready to flip this table over,
That is not a good sound.
and then the barking gets louder. And as the barking gets louder,
Mr. Moon,
Wow.
please get behind me right now.
There are things happening cinematically in the universe.
you hear the thudding of feet. Um,
I was gonna stay behind the deadgum table.
I'm dead. I'm dead for a minute. Oh God.
and you as you hear the and as the first of the dogs comes
I'm gonna
through
shoot
the
the good
door,
boy.
I was gonna say, oh, do we want to continue going?
Oh,
Yeah, I got time.
I didn't even look at the time.
JJ, are you good with finishing out this potential combat?
Good.
Okay.
You sure? You sure?
All right.
No, I'm one of those people who doesn't know what he's saying.
Well, I'm just trying to
you
be.
don't know where you're throwing. So.
All right.
You're deaf.
We have to roll for initiative again.
Go into the
Dragon.
combat tracker and roll for initiative.
Just want to retrieve my javelin.
You were able to get your javelin back.
Where is
Where
the combat
is-
tracker?
Combat track.
It's the one that looks like a fist.
Gotcha.
Ah! Roll initiative. Oh, that's shitty.
How'd I get so high? Oh, I was looking at the wrong die. Okay. That
It's
explains a little
unfortunate
bit.
for me.
Does
Why are we
anybody
all
have some
rolling
steaks in their
perception?
bag?
Oh,
so-
initiative is perception.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, we just need Askar to roll initiative.
Is he with us?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
looking.
I'll go ahead and roll it for you then. Oh, well, damn.
Yeah,
Wow.
You will.
fastest man
That's
alive.
all the initiative.
Yeah.
There's
So-
none left.
So what we're going to say is, as the first dog comes through the door, Moon, you had the ready action. Did anybody else have a ready action?
No.
You ready actions
Always
outside
ready.
of combat?
Yeah. You guys were basically saying that if anything was coming through the door, you would attack.
No, the only thing that I said is prompting Mr. Moon to please get behind me.
And I said, I'm staying behind the door. And he goes, there's a dog. And I said, I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
So that's what happened.
All right. Roll that
Hmm.
that attack against the dog. All right, roll that damage. And
it has
as
minus
It's a
10 movement.
popsicle.
how do you want to kill this dog?
Um,
Poor
The
pup.
dog comes around the corner. It is barking and growling. A ray of ice shoots directly into its mouth, and all of its internal heat just dissipates, and it essentially dies of hypothermia, but really, really fast.
All righty. And this is where combat starts. Askar, you being the fastest man out there, it is your turn.
Oh God, I see him die of hypothermia, and then the paladin just told me that yes. Okay. So I will is the table flipped over?
Mm-mm.
It is.
Oh, it is?
Okay.
Yeah, you guys were able to flip the table over with Kynes' help.
So the dog is basically disintegrated, frozen.
Not disintegrated. It is just frozen from the inside, so it drops like a sack of bricks.
Okay, I see nothing else, right? No other foes.
Correct.
You hear? Do we hear things still?
You still
Like the
hear
other
more.
dogs and the cracking and the barking and everything?
You hear more barking
Hmm.
coming from that room.
Okay, so a scar is going to trail right in front of Moon just to make sure he's no paladin like Sir Kynes, but he's just staying in front just to make sure that the feeble old man with the book is okay.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna
And-
pat him on the shoulder as he comes by and go, "Good man."
All right. Is that all you do?
That's it. He's just trailing Moon.
All right. So what you hear is a basically a ooh, and as a wolf
Big boy.
basically double moves and goes for the first being it sees. And I apologize, Askar, but you are in front of Moon. So he's going to roll he's going to bite at you. You are now prone because when it does, it jumps on you. And it does 7 points of damage. And that will be its turn.
I'm good.
This other dog comes in.
Oh, puppy flesh wounds.
And it moves, double moves up to Kynes, which is the first one
Wait,
that it sees.
was Askar within 15 feet of me?
Yeah.
I'd like the champion's reaction to reduce the damage he takes by 3.
All right, you take 3 point. You heal 3 points of damage.
He is on it, boy.
Is that like once a turn or once a round?
It's a reaction.
Yeah. So any time you can. Well, I think it can only be once a round as a reaction.
God, in second edition, we'd all be dead.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And as he
Job
lunges
is
at
protect
you,
people, and I will do that to the best of my ability.
his jaw latches onto one of the armors, which basically when he jumps at you, his bite hits the armor that the hatchet hit earlier, which causes it to dig a little bit into your shoulder.
Is this slashing damage?
This is piercing.
So only piercing, or is it or because in Pathfinder First Edition, biting was slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning.
Just the description just says piercing.
That's pity.
And that is the end of his turn. Goss.
I will got my bow. I'm going to aim at the wolf. I think that's within 30 feet. No, it might not be. I'm gonna have to move back a little bit, I think. And I see Kynes. Thinking what he did to me. And then I see Niklaus, who healed me. Now they were together.
It's bad.
I think for a couple seconds. And then I aim back at the wolf.
The wolf or the guard dog?
The wolf is farther away.
Okay.
So why am I only at +4?
I would say in the
I
time
gotta mark it as my prey first. That's one.
in the time it took for you guys to heal up and stuff, you would have finally been able to get rid of the sickness.
Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna mark the wolf as my prey.
Okay.
I can. Did it do it? I guess. And then I will still targeted and then strike. And roll for
18.
20.
Nice.
Roll that critical damage.
Yeah. And a crit for 16.
Holy shit, man.
So this arrow hits the wolf right between the junction between its shoulder and its neck, which set it at load clumsy. All right. And that was one action, or you have one action remaining.
Yeah. So I will strike again.
Okay.
With a
Roll that
23
damage.
for regular damage, which is 8.
Dang.
So basically, what you were able to do. Well, how do you kill this? How do you kill the wolf?
So again, I was contemplating for a brief second to actually shoot Kane. And then who my character is, what he's been through, decides to not do that. Mainly because his buddy, Niklaus, healed me and saved me. And then after notching an arrow with all that, what would you call it? Adrenaline from that kind of thinking, pull back as hard as I can, and I shoot the first arrow. And you said I got him between the shoulder and
The neck.
the neck, and then the final arrow lodges into his head, knocking him down.
Alrighty. Niklaus. You see this dog trying to attack Sir Kynes.
It is actually focused on Sir Kynes?
It's pretty much trying to latch onto him.
Okay. And I'm not in melee range of Sir Kynes?
You are not. You would have to move 5 feet closer.
Okay. Well, I was going to pop shield on myself.
Okay.
Just for safety.
All right.
You know what? I think I'll still do that.
All right.
So I clicked cast, so I got shield on me.
Yep.
And then let's do Divine Lance. I think I got to target the dog first.
Yeah. Is Divine Lance a 2 action?
It is. So
Okay.
that would be
all 3 actions.
all of my yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's cool. Divine Lance, huh?
All right, roll that attack. It will set your Divine Lance misses. It grazes the back of its haunches and splashes up, or basically splatters against the back wall over here.
Well, okay.
Moon.
Damn.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh
I
lord.
feel like there's
Oh,
some conflict
man.
coming up.
So I do apologize for this, Moon. Oh, wait.
What?
Moon, you take 3 points of cold damage, not fire.
Okay.
As
Why did
the
it say I
spell.
take 7?
Well, that was the first roll was the original one it was supposed to.
Okay.
So you take 3 points of cold as the spell backfires. Yeah, you think as you go to cast a spell, you haven't had to use so many combat spells in a long time, and so as you cast the spell, your mind kind of like stumbles over one of the words, and as you do so, the spell
I
backfires.
trip on that chair that is underneath me, and my hand moves a little bit off.
Right.
Mm.
Which I do believe that's a 2 spell or 2.
It is.
So do you have anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. Kine, you have a I would say a Cane Corso type dog trying to eat your face. Trying to, not succeeding.
Raise my shield and I slash it.
Okay. All right, roll that damage. No.
Ooh.
As you do so, how do you kill the dog?
Damn.
The dog leaps on me. I bolster it up on my shield and then just very quickly slide my blade into its stomach and try to kill it quickly.
Okay. It makes a yelp and then falls to the ground dead. And that is the end of combat.
Well, okay. Now that is dispatched, do you mind if I take some of these bodies of the men and I move them to the other room in the back to prepare them for their proper seeing out?
Before you think about others, maybe you should look at yourself, Askar. You look rather beat up.
I'm actually not feeling well. A scar is gonna kind of slump down in the against the wall. I'm actually not doing okay. That is true.
So I'm going to
I've got a healer's toolkit.
yeah, so I'm posting this in the
Yeah.
chat.
Which
What's that? Oh,
So Niklaus, just click on the person or target the person and then do a treat wounds.
okay, targeted. And how do I do treat wounds?
What you can do
Under an
is
action?
so when that pops up, you do it's near the middle of it. It says the result of your medicine check determines how many hit points the target regains, and then there's like a macro treat wounds. And you would click that.
Okay, you gotta talk me through it. So I gotta do a medicine check first.
But so when you do the treat wounds, it automatically rolls that for you.
it'll
Right,
have
that's what I'm saying. Like I don't see.
case, right?
Yeah, you just
I don't see treat wounds. It's not in my actions.
It's in the chat dialogue.
yeah, it's in the chat dialogue.
Okay.
So under where
So I will
kindness,
just-
you click that,
Yep.
and then under down, I would say near the end of it, you'll see a treat wounds macro. Target Vin or Askar, and then click treat wounds. Is it not working?
I'm looking too. I'm trying to help them out. I'm still learning it too. Trying to figure it out.
Okay, I show that I got him highlighted, so I hope this
Mhm.
works.
Oh God!
Holy!
So Askar, you
I
heal
clicked it once.
15
I
points
feel
of damage.
like I'm 10 years old again. I am ready to start school all over.
You are now immune to treat wounds for 24 hours. But I mean, everybody seems to be in a decent shape.
We're
I'm
gonna.
I also want to
fantastic.
keep.
Look at him
If-
flipping over the table.
I feel fantastic.
Considering that treat wounds takes 10 minutes, I'd like to use the opportunity to cast lay on hands on both myself and Gauss.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Mr. Gauss, not Mr. Gauss, Mr. Ranger, I apologize for my bravado earlier. I promise this time I aim to Do damage onto you.
You promise to do damage onto me?
Undo the damage onto you.
Oh, sorry, I'm still a little foggy.
From nearly dying.
Forget the retching.
I was
Yeah.
pretty close too, boy.
The adrenaline, the
Is this-
adrenaline is slowly wearing off. I think I'm ready for a rest and maybe a gander in this chest here.
So the chest, when you open the chest, is it appears to just have a few articles of clothing and one small pouch.
Inside the small pouch is.
4 silver.
Got some pennies.
Who did you roll that heal for?
One for me, one for Gauss.
Okay, Gauss, you heal 6, and Pine, you heal 5. Wait, why did I only heal you 5?
Because I was
Barely.
I'm
was
at
5 away. I was 5 away from full.
Okay. And that was the 2 combat scenarios that you've encountered so far. Over in this direction, there is a closed door.
Is it a locked door?
It is not a locked door. It is just a shut door.
Downtime, I'd like to look at the archivist and I'd like to say to him, Archivist, I have to say that watching you work your magic on Asgar, like watching Bahamut perform miracles right in front of me.
let the
And
All right.
squishy go first.
Why the hell is the wizard going first?
Moon, you walk into this room. There is what looks like just a regular man in a cloth jerkin and trousers. He's holding a
Jerkin what?
jerkin, those trousers. He is holding a frying pan, looking absolutely terrified, and be like, "Don't come any closer."
I was going to say the same thing to you.
Who are you?
If you're not going to swing that frying pan at me, I'm not swinging anything at you.
You're not with the bandits.
The dead guy is outside?
Well, you killed them. Well, you didn't kill all of them.
How many are there?
Well, give me a diplomacy check.
Yes, I have that. Which one do you want? Was that diplomacy?
Yeah, just diplomacy.
Nice.
No, okay. He goes, well, the boss ran through. He points to the wall over here. And says there's a secret door there. There's 2 of them, and the boss ran through that room. Did you kill the dogs?
Yes.
Well, there were 3 of those.
Yes.
There should be the boss and 3 more people that I know of.
And you're not one of them.
I'm just the man that they kidnapped to cook their food.
Does he look like he's locked up or anything?
No, he doesn't. He has shackles connecting his feet together, but other than that, no.
All right. Can I get a little bit of backup?
He-
I'm gonna see if I can get you free. Okay. Don't try anything funny. It will not end well.
He kind of like raises the pan a little bit. He's like, "Don't try anything funny. I swing a mean frying pan."
You look far
Yeah.
more
Okay,
intimidating
for you.
with that frying pan. I am going to attempt to use my thieves' tools to unlock his chains.
All right, roll a thievery.
Can I give him advantage by helping him or something?
Roll a. How do you aid?
I have a +7 on thievery. I don't know if you can just.
And what is thieves' tools? Is that an item bonus? Let me read that, or is it just allow me?
Okay, roll. So
I just need it. Okay, that's fine.
yeah, roll a thievery, and then Goss also roll a thievery, and me see. I'm trying to read up all on this.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Are those sausages cooked on that table?
You got an 18.
So the shackles themselves aren't super difficult. With Goss's aid, Moon, you and him are both able to undo the shackles. Ascar, the sausages on the table are cured. They look like they were in the process of being like cut up for possibly that night's dinner.
It looks like it's been 3 hours since we were in the woods. Oh, those look succulent.
It's not been 3 hours.
Uh,
It's literally been like 20 minutes since you came down.
I thought
into this-
Time.
it was 16, 18, 30 when we started, and now it's 19, 18, 34 at the bottom left of the screen.
Oh, that timer is off. It's running way too fast for my
Oh,
liking.
I apologize for my ignorance. But those sausages look nice nonetheless. I'm just sitting here ready with my blade, waiting.
In the name of Bahamut's witness, go free.
I'll
Thank you for
turn
your help.
to Ascar and say, Bahamut won't mind.
Why don't you let
I send the cookout in the name of Bahamut's witness.
As you release him, he says, "Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Excuse me," and he books it out the door the way that everybody came in.
You know, that was a missed opportunity. I tell Niklaus, I say, you know, he could have made us a nice post-battle meal. We should have asked him.
Probably better to keep him not dead first, though.
Oh,
We can always look him up and down.
so the guy comes back and he goes, "Oh, the boss, he has this weird thing where he can turn into an animal."
An animal.
And then he's like, "All right, bye," and he runs away.
Wait. What do you mean animal? Like a dog? Like a bear? Like a starfish? Like a seahorse? What
Oh
animal?
my.
As he's running away, he goes, "All of the above."
Would occultism or religion or arcana get me knowledge as to what he could be?
I would say Arcana.
He is a chimera.
So you know that there are types of being magic users out in this world who harness the power of nature. Sometimes they go by shamans, sometimes they go by druids.
I'll convey this information.
Druid. Oh God.
According to our fleet-footed friend there, it is him and 3 other people through here. Otherwise, it was the bandits in the other room and their 3 pooches.
Those dogs are dead, yes?
Yes.
I must ask real quick. Oh God, never mind. I'm way out of my league. I'm going to sit down and eat some of these sausages.
Can you just like grab one and okay?
Yep.
He's like, "I'm just gonna sit here and eat sausages."
I'm like, I feel like that's a walking food, right?
Not for the fastest man alive.
Yes, I will eat it while I walk. It regenerates my my action points.
What's an action point?
Oh God, this is never mind. I still eat.
endurance.
It tastes delicious.
now
Well,
something about
Scar eating wieners.
or something?
Yeah, there's a door here.
Yeah.
Is it easy to find now that we know it's there?
Since he pointed it out, yes. What you do is you basically at the very bottom there is a indented rock that you just put your foot in and push down, and you hear a and then the door pops open.
I'm not walking through that one, guys.
Where is the big man with the tin can?
The giant guy
My
right there
friend.
next to you.
If you want to go forward, I will guard your flank. Do you want to see what's through this door? Sir,
Looks like
Scar is gonna say, Sir Kynes, we have a door.
Keen.
Unless it's a jar.
His name is Keen.
Sir Kynes.
It's
Yes,
pronounced
whatever country you're from. Sir Kynes, we have a door.
okay.
The kind Sir Keen.
It looks just like a closet. There's no door.
Transfer of scenes.
No. So basically, the other door has the same mechanism. That if you look around, it's not. Now that you know what you're looking for, it's super easy to spot.
I'd say there were 2 of them.
Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I push it.
All right. Door opens. What you see
No.
is
Good.
Get that move.
when you open the door, there is an archer and 2 bandits staring right at you.
Hey,
God damn it.
Holy shit!
And as you
Who'd have
walk
thought
in,
you would be there.
over in the corner over here,
Scar sees some shit.
I'm gonna get in the corner away from his spears. So I mean,
as
I'm
Piss
safe.
in the
I mean,
face.
I see the druid in the corner.
yeah, and as you do, he goes, "Welcome. What are you doing in here?"
Looking for you. I wanted to say hi.
The sausage was nice. Do you have any extra sauce?
Well, in the case that you are saying hello, hello, now leave,
Why?
because
Can't
I
be
said so.
friends. We can't be friends.
No, you killed
Quick
my
question.
friends.
What is our what
They
what
attacked
were we
me
hired to do?
and
Find the
my
bandits.
friends. And
What
my friends try to kill me, so I mean, I might be on your side.
were we hired to get rid of the bandits?
Uh,
oh, a ray of frost. And I am right. Please don't hit me.
Thank God I am.
I'll deserve it if you do, but please don't.
Moon, deal damage to yourself.
Oh dear lord.
Oh, classic.
Oh
Black.
god damn.
Again, it feels that you're like really mentally exhausted.
Oh wait. The last time did I take
Oh.
the full 3 damage?
Wait, question. Have you used a hero point yet?
I have not.
So you can re-roll a hero point, or use a hero point to re-roll your attack.
Oh, I will definitely do that.
All right, so
Also, I should have 2 hit points down instead of 3 because I have resistance 1 to cold.
okay.
Hmm.
So
So I can.
re-roll your attack.
Yes, I'm. There, we'll do that.
There we go.
Ooh, that's better.
It's
Wow.
fucking day.
I've got on.
Uh,
I've got off.
Roll that damage. It's still as you cast this spell at the bandit, you're pretty upset that like things have been going the way that they have, and you're just like, why won't you just die? And as you do triple damage to this creature, how do you kill him?
Well, if anyone here is magically inclined, you see, my hand is still a little off from my last spell, and my circle starts to disappear. So I quickly double cast, and another circle overlaps that one, and a very thick beam of frost shoots out and just encases his torso in a block of ice.
Alrighty.
And he falls over, completely frozen, all soft tissue.
Alrighty. This will be initiative.
Use a hero point to not kill me.
Yeah.
I probably could have, but I didn't think of it at the time.
I forgot to. We can do a retroactive.
No, it's fine. I am not in.
Right click on your token and hit the little cross swords and shield.
Right click. Wait a minute. What do you mean right click? Oh no! Wow, that makes it a lot easier.
I
A
have
whole
gotten
new world.
absolutely no initiative this entire day.
But you've gotten kills this entire day.
You have
I
been
have.
slaying it though, man.
Hmm.
A scar is terrified.
Wow.
I'm going after our beefcake.
Alrighty.
So
So
talking about the enemy bandit captain and not me.
I'm
So-
talking after you. You are my beefcake.
so
Why not?
No.
Goss, this bandit here is basically going to throw one hatchet at you.
What did I do to you?
We see hatchets being thrown across the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay. From which direction to which direction?
From this direction to this direction.
Perfect.
And you hear it clang up against the wall, and he goes, "Shite, I missed. Boss, what do I do?" He's like,
Oh,
stop being an idiot and get him. And then he moves closer. He moves up and draws another hatchet at the same time. Askar, it is your turn. You don't. You see from where you're at a bandit in the corner down here, but that's all you see. You did see a movement, somebody moving past the door to the corner.
Okay. So I see blood on Moon. Do I notice that he's kind of beat up a little bit?
You notice that he has a little bit of blood splatter on his hand from when his spell backfired on him earlier.
Does it look fatal to me?
No. You've seen
Like
you've seen you've seen rope burn worse than this.
Okay. So with knowing that, oh boy, this is tricky for me.
I'll be
Okay.
fine.
Can you see where I'm kind of right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can't
So
you can't see right there.
No, but I'm assuming right there there's a door right here. And
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's a wall on each side.
That's a correct
So-
assumption.
Scar is going to try to, if he can, he wants to do this. He wants to tumble. Oh, I can't show you. But he wants to see if he can tumble on either this side or that side.
You can not
Under Moon, as usual.
It's because the space is so tight in that little area here. It would be really difficult to do so, but you can make a movement to get on either side.
So what he's going to do then is he's going to come up here and he's going to guard the flank.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty.
He's ready in action and ready to tear anybody that comes up around one of those two corners.
All right. Goss, you are staring at a bandit. There are two more, one more, and then the druid.
And you said there's no attack of opportunities.
No. Unless they have it and these guys don't.
All right. I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot the druid.
Okay.
All right, now I got to go to actions. Strike. Roll.
Nice. All right, deal that damage. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
For 7.
Nice.
I'm going to attack again.
Oh, so close. But you miss. He takes the first one to his shoulder, kind of sees the next one coming and kind of ducks down a little bit, and it hits the wall behind him.
Okay.
All right. Bandit number 2 is well, you're the only visible target. So he's going to come up to you, and he's going to swing his hatchet at you, which will miss, and then take a second swing, which will also miss. And that'll be his turn. Moon.
Can I delay until after Kyne?
Yes.
I do so.
All right.
Did that archer come back to life?
No, he's dead.
Oh, his icon just reappeared.
Dead.
Oh, if you hover over him, it it shows up and he doesn't. That's all that happened because I just hovered over him and so he's still dead.
All right. All right. Niklaus, it is your turn.
I think I've still got my shield popped, unless it goes away at the end of combat.
It does.
Oh well.
But because
hell.
it's a cantrip, it can come. You can cast it again.
All right, yeah, we're gonna do.
You only have to wait
that.
about a 10-minute wait time if you use the block reaction.
All right, so I'm gonna field. Maybe. Oh, there we go.
All right. And then shield effect is you have the shield effect now on you. So that was one action.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and move in. I'm shielded up.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna let me move? I don't think it's gonna let me move.
It won't let you move because there are walls in the way. So sadly, you have to use the directional keys or move in the lines. All right, when you get into the door, there's a bandit immediately to your left, and you can see robes in the to your right.
All right. Well, I think I still have movement left, right? Because I didn't move all of my distance.
You move 20 feet, which is one full movement for you.
Okay, because I was gonna try to get out of the door, but
oh, you can move 25 feet actually, so you can move one more step.
Okay. And I really don't have anything else I can do at the moment.
Okay. Keen.
Raise my shield. Walk in.
Slash. That does not hit.
I'm it.
Moon.
And then I guess it's us.
All right.
Oh God. I have a McCaffrey virus warning, but it is fake. Do not worry. I'm back. My internet.
You can.
Sorry about my internet, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can see the druid.
Okay. Everybody is good. Does nobody look like they're dead on the floor? Yes.
Not yet.
Okay. Okay.
I did just holler your name.
Oh God. I'm gonna. Okay. Never mind. I'm waiting.
All right. Is that all you do, Moon?
Yes. Well, that's 3 actions.
Okay. He's like, well, you have asked me to do this. So guess what? I will be doing this. And he laughs evilly.
The evil German druid.
Scheiße.
Scheiße, indeed.
I need everybody to make a reflex save. So click the DC 16 reflex.
Wow, what is that thing? Is that Tom? Is that Toby Maguire or is that never mind. A DC what? Reflex.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Damn
I'm
it.
sorry, guys. I'm a little. Oh hell.
You do not need to make it Askar. You are well away from.
Yeah, Askar, you were out of it. So, hold on a second. Each time a creature.
Is- So
So
He just spiderwebbed us.
Yep.
Yep.
So the weird German guy just did butt stuff. Great.
He just did butt stuff.
Man, I want to watch Spider-Man now.
And I am -10 to speed until the start of my next turn.
But he also did this to
Hmm.
his bandit friends as well. But they
Good
succeeded.
night.
And that was his turn, and he laughs maniacally, like, ha 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 ha! I've got you now. Bandit is going to not take any penalties, and is going to be like, basically, he's going to strike at Keen and fail miserably. And then he's going to make another strike and hit, and then deal 10 damage to Keen.
I'm going to block.
Okay. So you take.
He's targeting Goss.
Oh, he's also yeah. There. But Keen, you would reduce it by 5.
I know how it works.
I just didn't want Goss to be sitting there and then all of a sudden get damage and be like, what the hell?
Yeah. All right, and then as he does that, he'll move because you are not squishy, and he'll move closer to Goss. Askar, you hear. Basically, you hear maniacal, evil laughter, a sound as something splatters on the ground, and you hear Moon saying, or Niklaus saying, "Ooh, he did butt stuff."
Bandit who moved.
Butt
That bandit who moved. Sorry, go ahead.
That's what he says. He did butt stuff.
Oh yeah, and the bandit will have to make another save.
All I see is Moon, and I'm looking at the lighting through the door, and I see Moon, part of Niklaus, and like a 8% of Sir Kynes.
And they're also covered in gooey web stuff.
Oh God. One moment. Let me see if I have oh God. Can I web like I see spider web?
Yeah.
Can I light my torch and do a like a barrel roll and head towards the web to try to catch it on fire?
What do you have for fire?
I have torch.
I was gonna be an evil. I was gonna be an evil
Dear
DM
God, no.
and say, "Sure,
No,
go ahead and
you're
do that."
No, you're right. I'll be an evil DM. I'm incorrect. I'm thinking of what I got. So I'm weighing my options here. I'm guarding the flank. I see this weird noise, and I only see the pinprick of the beam. I see mostly Moon. If Moon, I guess I'm going to head that way, and I'm going to go to the door right.
All right.
That is where I'm going.
At your feet seems to be the edges of a web.
Yeah. Can I draw my mini crossbow and my hand crossbow, and I guess that's all I can do, right?
5, 10, 15, 20. Can you move 25 feet? Oh, you can move 30 feet. No, you have one action left. And you moved. Oh, no, 30 feet is your max, but you moved 25. You have one action left.
Okay, so can I withdraw my hand crossbow?
You've already
and if I can shoot now, I will.
Yeah.
At
target the bandit that you can see.
I can see 3 of them.
This one's dead.
Okay. So I'm going to target this fella right next to wherever Johnny's hand is. And I'm going to let me see if I can do it right. Let me draw that, and here we go. Do I do +7, +2, or -3?
You do your normal attack first.
Okay. No. Oh God, I thought I had loaded it.
Is it giving you a message?
No ammunition is assigned.
Oh, so hold on. Let me do this real quick then.
I'm sorry. This is my fault, guys.
Now try it.
I'm semi autistic. Here we go. And that is literal too. I clicked OK.
All right, now
But-
do it again.
Here we go. You cannot fire this weapon because hand crossbow is not loaded. Okay, do not show again or okay.
Why is it saying?
Do you want me to roll a d20?
No, I'll do this. I don't know why it's.
This is my fault.
No, it's not.
Fucked something
It's
up.
the All right, there you go.
Oh yes. Oh, I feel it now. Watch this, fellas. Hopefully not nat 1.
It misses.
Oh God, still, yeah.
All right, Goss, you are surrounded by bandits, and give me a re-roll that reflex save.
All I gotta do at the beginning of my turn.
Yeah, in order if you're trying to move out of the door. You
16.
are no longer immobilized.
All right,
and you
I'm
can-
going to just move out of that. So that's 2 of my turns.
That was no, it was just opening the door and moving was 2 actions.
So I picked up Alchemist Fire on one of the other guys. If I throw that on the web, will that?
Dear
set
God,
up-
no.
He's dealt.
So I'm going to look at the other guys, and in Elven, because I'm assuming one of those guys knows Elven, and I'm going to say,
Sure,
get
does
out of the web.
You're gonna say get out of the web in Elven?
Yeah, so I'm gonna set the web on fire. So get out of the web.
Well, I don't speak Elven, so you're kind of SOL.
No,
He is a brave man.
Nope.
Nope. I speak people.
I speak people.
People is a good language.
I'll say it in common then.
All right.
So I'm going to use
Easier
my.
said than done, friend.
Oh, I can see if you guys get out of it or not. All right, and then I'll use my. Does talking count as a whole action or no?
No, it's a free action.
I'm going to target the druid again. Darn it.
Yeah, he's dodging out of that way for it. Bandit. This bandit is going to have to roll another reflex save to walk through. And he gets through it. He takes that step and he swings at you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to swing at you. And that will hit. Oof.
Dang. Owie.
And
I'd use my champion's reaction, but I already used it to block. Sorry.
You're good.
then he's going to do another one. At a -5. Mother trick. I'm sorry, Goss.
I'm down.
All right, are you dying or are you just down?
I'm below 0.
Yeah. His next turn he'll have to make a recovery check. Niklaus.
That's 25 feet to go, so okay.
But you remember
Sorry.
your heal, you can cast it as a range.
Yeah, but don't I have to stabilize him first?
Nope.
Oh, well.
Because
Yeah,
any
and
healing would bring him back up.
And he still has that thing from earlier, right? With the +2 to heals? Because that was applied to him out of combat.
How long does that last?
It doesn't say.
It
The name of
is
the ability again?
duration 1 minute.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm guessing probably doesn't have that.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, I will heal first, move later.
Okay.
So I gotta target him.
Actually, you would have that because during the 10 minutes of downtime, you would have gotten the opportunity to refocus.
Yeah, he would have it back, but it wouldn't still be active on Goss.
So you can
Well,
use it
and okay, yeah, I'll use it now, and then I'll.
It'll say that you don't have a focus point.
Yep.
All right, you have it now.
Okay.
All right. So that was one action.
One action, and then I'm going to heal.
So yeah,
Oh,
you would do
boy.
the heal versus living, which will put it at a range.
Come on, big money.
Ends
Oh.
up bad.
Oh, Goss, you are as you start to fall, Niklaus says, "Not today, Satan," and basically, you take you stumble backwards, but you're still standing.
Okay.
All right. Keen.
I'm gonna move over here.
All right. Reflex saving.
Athletics check, actually. I can choose. Is that enough?
You would still be immobilized. It's super
did it.
super sticky.
Didn't critically fail.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can only move 5 feet. Move right over here.
All right.
Raise my shield and stab. Luck is not on my side today.
All right. Moon.
Alright. I'm gonna start chanting some new fancy words.
Okay.
And 3 magic circles will appear behind me.
Uh-oh. You have to hit damage 3 times.
Okay. Oh, it hit damage again. Damn it, it keeps moving. I just hit myself for like 1,000,000,000. What the hell?
Oh.
It moved when I tried to hit damage again.
You were at 12 or 13?
I was down 2, so I just took 12. I know that. There we go.
Okay.
Let me make sure.
And
Yeah, that's right.
you
And
can
then I
do
need
one
one
more
more.
damage, yeah.
Hmm.
All right. All 3 of them unerringly arch towards him. They have a seemingly icy glow.
Darn tootin' they do.
All right. He laughs at your paltry spells and says, one of the best things about the web.
Motherfucker.
Select me. Right?
You had the same idea I did.
Hmm.
I'm trying to say where it's not letting me put a it's not letting me put a 5-foot sphere. But Keen, I need a reflex save, DC 16.
Reflex save. I'm about to get very toasty. Select at least one token. I guess I have to click myself. Oh come on! That was a 17 turned 7.
Uh,
It happened.
it is a new round. Do you want to use your reaction?
Can only use my champion's reaction to protect others, not myself.
Okay. As you do this, as this flaming sphere explodes in your square, the surrounding area of web burns away and then wisps out. And that was 2 for him. And then you see he grunt and groan as he as his arms start turning into claws, bearish like claws, and he goes, "Things are about to get dirty."
You
Leave it
started
to the
out
German.
dirty.
Yeah, Bandit is this bandit is targeting Keen again. Ooh, thank you. I don't want to kill anybody. I'm okay with you guys killing each other. I don't want to kill anybody.
Do it. Do it
But
now.
he's going to miss again. And then he's going to try get out of the web again. And he can't. So he can only move 5 feet. And he's going towards this group over here. Askar.
Okay. I see this man doing some crazy stuff. Correct?
Man,
I'd
He's
say,
turning-
yeah.
You see Moon casting spells. You see Niklaus casting spells. You saw Moon basically explode in a flaming ball.
fine.
Okay.
King. Sorry, King.
And I see this man approaching us to take out Moon. Yes.
Well, he's heading in the general direction over there.
It looks like on my screen that this web is not a strong web, or is that just the way my internet looks? It looks like it's what
Wispy.
does the web look like?
It's moving.
Sticky.
It is still strong looking.
You saw that the flame burnt away the area around it, but it didn't. Nothing else caught on fire.
Okay. Would I have a clear line of attack from me 10 feet to the enemy?
If you're doing range, then yes.
But if I were to draw my sword, it would potentially, logically, not make sense.
So you could move right here, 5 feet into the thing. You'd have to make a reflex save to not become immobilized. But as long as you're within 5 feet of the NPC or the enemy, you can attack.
A Scar will feel confident he can make this. So he will do that to draw his blade and stab him in the throat. He will do the reflex. Yes, here we go.
Ortholex.
Oh, God.
You, sadly, are immobilized. Which means you can't make any move actions without making another reflex save, but you are within range to attack this enemy.
So I can still attack him.
He critically fail?
No,
Can
he
I
just
attack
he
him
just
with my blade?
Yes, you can attack.
Regular failure is -10 to move speeds.
Can I make a targeted attack on his throat?
I would say you can. If you so his AC will go up by 5 because it's such a small area, but if you succeed on this, you do triple damage.
So I will click the +2 since I have a +7 naturally, but I'll click the +2. Yes,
No. What are you getting the +2 for?
I have a +7, +2, and -3 for my rapier.
What does the +2 come from?
A -5.
Oh. So I'm just going to increase his AC by 5. So you just roll your attack normally.
Okay, I will do this. I'm trusting you, DM.
Target him. Target him first.
Wait a minute. I must do that. Yeah, that's correct. You are the man. So now I'm doing this with the utmost speed, agility, and finesse and badassness I can do it. Here we go. Up.
Sadly, it will not hit. You miss him by 4.
Damn.
It increases.
They
His
are
AC is up
powerful.
by 5.
They are powerful.
Actually, yeah, no, go ahead and roll it -5. Map -5. We'll just do it that way because it'll accept it better.
What do I do? What do I click?
Just click map -5 on your actions.
Okay. I have a -3. I'm not trying to take up time. I am just
Yeah.
trying to do it.
I'll say go ahead and do that.
-3.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh shit.
So it fails.
Hopefully I did not hit Kynes into the left ankle.
No, you didn't roll a nat 1. So.
Okay.
All right. And that will be your turn because you moved, an attack, and drew. Goss, you have a bandit standing right in front of you.
Let's see. I'm going to. What's my movement?
You have a 30-foot move speed.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
I'm going to attack the bandit as many times as I can.
Okay. 2 times.
Well, I rolled a 1.
All right. So he can't really do any reactions, so because you're far enough away, so it doesn't really do anything.
Okay. Strike again. I rolled another 1?
Are you serious?
Good night, man. We are wrapping it
Your
up.
bow
today.
breaks.
I'm still recovering from a javelin hole in my chest.
So the critical fumble for this is don't hit me. So until the end of your next turn, each time you miss with a ranged attack targeting an enemy adjacent to any of your allies, you hit one of those adjacent allies instead. Sorry, Keen.
So just stay away from his allies. Or is that his targets?
This bandit is going to make one move to get through, and then gonna he's going to actually throw a hatchet at you. And he's gonna fail. Oh, come on, bro. Seriously. So, oh my gosh. So as he goes to throw it, he hits the door frame. And as he does, the hatchet goes flying out of his hand, bounces off of Keen's armor, and hits his it critically damages his ally.
Yay!
Which now this guy has a hatchet buried in his arm. And that'll end his turn. Niklaus.
Okay. So I got to do a reflex to get out of this, right?
Yes. DC 16.
Come on, Bahamut.
Negative. You are
Okay.
still immobilized.
Well, and the guy right above Keen is still alive?
Yes. Barely. You do have spell options.
No, I do. I'm going to cast Forbidding Ward on Keen,
Okay.
which buffs his armor class.
Yep.
And saving throws.
I don't think I don't think the armor is going to defend me from the ball of fire currently on top of my head.
I don't see a ball of fire.
There is a ball of fire.
Oh no,
Ball of
Oh.
fire.
the ball of fire.
Did it go out because of no concentration or something?
Yeah,
It's-
it's a concentrate, but
But he gets to use an action to sustain it on his next turn unless
Oh,
somebody
damn.
disrupts him.
oh damn,
Yeah,
never
this-
mind.
Next
No,
turn
I-
he can use a single action to sustain it and burn me again.
Jeez.
All right, so
6 fire damage is gonna make me nice and toasty.
we'll do this instead.
Alrighty. Keen, you take 14 points of heals.
Holy fucking crap, you put me back in the fight, thank Bahamut.
Alrighty. Keen, it is now your turn.
Someone has to disrupt that fucker. I'm going to raise my shield, move over here, athletics check to do so. Okay. Well, I succeed. I also, because I did it with athletics, any space I move through, I also tear up the web in that area. Okay. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, well, we'll see what happens next. I'm gonna stab this guy.
Okay.
Run him through.
Please critically hit.
I hope so too, man.
Oh,
Critical, but pretty painful.
Dag.
dang. 12 points of damage. You cleave into his side, and he's pretty damn damaged. He's not feeling good at all. And so that was 3 moves or 2 moves.
That's my whole turn, and as I stab my sword through his side, I'm going to yell over at Goss and said, "Got him! Finish him off!"
All right. Moon, you have a chance to disrupt this. Now, because I'm super new to the system, what does he have to make to not lose concentration? Or is it if he takes any damage?
Basically, Moon has to hold his action and says that the trigger is going to be if he, for example, the next action that this person takes, if he takes damage during the sustain action, it's a... I need to quickly look at that real quick. Disrupting actions, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I can actually look at the GM screen too.
Yes, as a magic user, I would really like to know the rules behind making someone suck at spellcasting.
Well, you'll need to in mage versus mage battles, those magic duels.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'll send you to the Shadow Realm. Hmm.
Apologies, chat. Oh, you have to crit to disrupt the action. Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
All right. So I will say this: if you were to attack him and it's a critical hit, he loses the spell.
Well, that seems unlikely.
Now, you never know. I mean, you got to roll to attack.
I do,
Also-
but it's either that or potentially kill 2 other guys. So,
You wouldn't
Well,
happen to have. You wouldn't happen to
a
have
scar.
counter spell, would you, Moon?
counter spell? I don't have
Yeah.
anything yet. I think that's something that you don't pick up until, at best, 2nd level.
It's a level 1 feat, but damn it, oh well.
Yeah, I didn't get a feat at 1st level, I don't think.
Do you? Well, it's all up to
Moon
you,
has no feet.
Mr. Shroud.
I guess.
Thank you, Killian, for that.
If I get smacked in the back for not killing these guys, I'm gonna be very dead. But that being said, I need to move that. That's how it's not working.
It's okay. I can stabilize you.
Biden.
24 is not critical damage.
24 still hits though.
Yes.
And who are you attack? Oh.
And
He
then
doesn't look happy at all.
I will. I guess
What's he crazy about?
cast shell. Spell shield.
Cast shield.
Yes.
All right. So you get the. Did you put the spell effect on? Okay, good. Alrighty. That's your turn.
That is all 3 actions.
All right. So he is going to spend his action to do that, to maintain it, but he can't move it. So it's just staying in that spot.
He's not
Actually,
gonna use another action, right?
He could move. Well, he could move closer. Then he'd be within 30 feet, and then he could sustain the action to move it within 30 feet.
oh wait, he can move it?
Well, yeah, when you sustain an action, you can move the sphere to another place within range. In your case, anywhere within 30 feet of you. You wouldn't be hitting anybody unless he first moves, let's say, I don't know, over here, and then he could move the sphere into one of us.
He'll do that. He'll move. Then, who wants to roll the fate of Moon, Niklaus, or Askar?
I will roll.
Okay, roll a d3.
Four.
All right, Askar. You.
Yeah. I'm ready.
I'm going to
Do
post
your
this.
work.
I'm going to post this in chat.
My
Hopefully
body is ready.
it didn't work. It's not working. It's not doing this. Hold on.
I have the tensile strength of a ox.
A very fast ox. The
All right.
fastest ox you know.
Yes, which would mean an uppercase ox.
So I'm just doing this to show that it's being the. So Askar, I need you to roll that DC 16 reflex save.
Reflex. I have that.
Well,
Check
click
this
the button inside the chat box.
Oh, here we go. Are you guys ready for this? Watch this.
Fastest man alive.
Pretty fast.
You succeed it, so you do not take the damage.
That's right.
Sidesteps.
Yeah. With finesse.
And so that was all 3 actions for him.
Escapades.
This bandit is going to. He's not gonna have to worry about moving, so he's going to attack Askar.
I'm going to Champion's Reaction him.
Okay.
And I also have ranged reprisal, so before he attacks, I get to move 5 feet closer to him and hit him with my sword.
Okay. Do so.
Move
Yeah, I'll move you.
me 5 feet closer.
and then
Hmm.
I think you have to click the in your character sheet.
No, please, no, please, no.
Oh. You're
What
I've not
the-
seen so many 1s and 20s in a single game in my entire life.
As you do so, you hit the side of the bedpost, and the metal on rock basically deafens you until you're healed.
I mean, either way, you get to reduce the next damage you take by 3.
All right, so you will take, or Askar, you will take 9 points of damage. So you take 6. So reduce your damage by by 6.
I've done this.
Say again.
He said he did it.
It is done.
All right. And now the bandit is going to make his map -4.
Oh,
And miss.
the flaming spear.
Hmm.
And I'm paralyzed.
Hmm.
I will go with athletics. Here we go.
Hmm.
Now what?
Get out of there.
Can I take a 5-foot step and kind of do a dance sachet with my blade and draw it out and say, hey, guess what? This is your kidney, and stab.
What I can say is that you could potentially do your confident finish, or your feats of precise strike.
I will do confident finish because I will make it count as much as I can. Here we go. I click it and nothing happens. 1 moment.
So do your regular attack.
Okay, here we go.
Hey.
That will hit. Roll the damage.
I did not target him. I am sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Roll damage.
Just roll damage.
That's right.
That's a lot of damage.
Holy.
And in fact, that is your organ. That is
And
the part that
How
lets
do
take
you eviscerate this bandit?
This guy was tearing us up pretty good, right?
All of them have been tearing you up pretty good.
Okay. Well, Scar has only seen 1 or 2 guys, and he knows there's another guy back there, right here, right? I mean, he's gonna shiv him pretty good in the organ, and he's gonna say, "Do you know the difference between you and a rock? A rock doesn't float in blood." And he's gonna lunge. He ain't gonna put too much effort in it because he's actually he just got his shit knocked out of him. So he's gonna just shiv.
Okay.
So you say this is your kidney, and then you stab him in the junk.
Well, yeah, this is why you cannot. This is why you will not have any
Stab
more
him
relations
in
with
his
technical.
organs. Yeah.
That's right.
All right, and you used your panache for that point, so you
Yeah, panache is gone.
panache is gone.
I have to do something fancy now again.
Goss, it is your turn.
I'm going to target the bandit that's in front of me, and I will fire.
Killian in chat said he has a new kidney. He should be thanking you.
I haven't seen Goss in like
15.
12
Why was it
minutes.
only
That misses.
+5? Is he within? Oh, he's within 30 feet.
He is 30 feet away from you.
Yeah, well, it takes 2 away if I have to move back 1 to hit for full.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Would a 17 hit?
Hold on. 17 would not have hit.
Yeah.
I guess I will try again.
On that one.
Son of a biscuit. Now you could probably use. Oh, you attack, moved, attack, or you moved, attack, attack. That would be the end of it. Huh? Do what?
What's the? I have 20. I have 25 movement. I only moved.
Okay, you can still finish out your movement then.
I can move. Let's see here.
Alrighty, Bandit. Bandit's gonna take after you. He's only gonna be able to double move or move. Wait, what? No. He moves up to you, and he's going to attempt an attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
Actually, no, he can attack, so he's just gonna basically punch you. So that doesn't hit. Don't disregard that. He's going to 20 plus 3. Does the 21 still hit you?
Yeah. Yep.
You take 1 point of damage.
Good.
As he punches your leg. He's like, "Get back here."
Early horse.
Niklaus, it is your turn.
All right. Well, it looks like I no longer have shield on my token there. If I'm seeing my token right, it looks like a foot with a vine around it.
Oh, I don't know why it went away. It's unlimited. Its duration is until the start of your next turn.
Okay. So did you just put that back on me? Good. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't click the button, so I was confused. So yeah, gonna do that first.
Okay.
That's on me. And reflex to get out of here, right?
Reflex or athletics, whichever is higher.
Reflex.
Okay. Oh, that would have been so close. You can move, but you can only move at 5 feet.
But I can move out of here and
Correct.
be out of here, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I should no longer be immobilized, or still
Right.
like just trying to figure out how it works.
Correct. You are no longer immobilized.
All right. And that leaves me with one action left.
Yes.
At this point, what do I got? I'm scrolling in the wrong direction. Nike.
You can cast guidance on one of your players or friends
Yeah.
if you want, or you can just, yeah, you could do that if you want.
I'll go ahead and cast Guidance on Moon. If I can target him. There we go.
And who are you casting this on? Moon?
Yep.
All right, Moon. You have
I'm
the effects
guided.
of guidance.
Hmm.
Keen.
Uh,
You are not immobilized, but you are deaf.
I was gonna say my ears are ringing. The last thing I saw was that guy running through the door.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what's going on behind me. I am going to follow that guy.
All right. What you see is him flailing away at Goss's foot as Goss is standing up on the cage.
Okay. Goss.
What's up?
I said Goss.
What's up?
Do you trust me?
No.
I'm not. I am very slow. It's gonna take me 2 turns to even get over there, unless you kite him back over. You trust me throwing another javelin?
Rust is
Do I
built
have a
one brick at a
choice?
time.
What'd you say, Gus?
Do I have a choice?
Yes, you can say no, because otherwise I'm gonna go turn around and go face off against the druid.
Well, if you hit me twice in a row with a javelin
That would be amazing.
in the same day, it was meant to be. So you throw your javelin.
Okay. I drop my bastard sword.
Okay.
Draw my javelin.
Mhm.
Ooh. And you know what? I'm gonna use my hero point preemptively to roll twice and take the better result.
Okay.
Rolls 2
One.
ones.
20.
Oh,
All right.
Hey.
So this is a ranged. Oh no, this is piercing. And was that critical?
Was a critical.
And goodbye, bandit. He has now died.
I wish I hadn't used my hero point.
Well, since it was your first roll, you didn't roll. You didn't roll twice. You only rolled once.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. To describe this one as well.
Yes, please describe how you eviscerated. You eviscerated. Tell everyone how you eviscerated this bandit.
Dropping the sword, using the same motion I did before. I remember my mistakes. I correct my pose, and from a silent prayer to Bahamut, I let it fly, paling the guy in the back and sending him flying over Gauss.
All right. So as you as you go to throw this javelin, you feel a icy coolness flow through you. Your chest, it feels as if your chest kind of has like an extra beat to it real quick. And you hear a voice in your head that says, "Fly true." And as you let go of this javelin, the javelin arcs through the air with a trail of silver and blue energy. And it impales him upon the back and flies him over Goss's head. And with the amount of power flowing through this, he gets basically strung up in the rock wall. He is now a pinned bandit on the wall. Also,
Thumbs up.
Goss,
Goss.
everybody within 30 feet of Keen, that's an ally, receive 1 hero point.
I don't think I'm within 30 feet.
I don't know how to do that.
Goss, this would be you included. I'm mostly talking about everybody. Everybody in the party receives 1 hero point, as you also feel an invigorating energy enter you.
Crazy.
Moon, it is now your turn.
Feeling properly invigorated by whatever heroics are happening behind me, because I have a crazy person with bare arms, charging at me.
Yeah.
It's his right.
Not if I can take it from him. All right, I'm casting my magic missile. 3 circles appear behind me. They charge up. I'm not going to shoot myself this time. I'm waiting.
All right. You feel I know guidance doesn't work this way, so screw it. You feel Niklaus's guidance and the energy that you felt after
Hmm. Keen's.
Keen's throw. No. Who did I damage?
Ah!
No, you didn't deal. You
I
didn't take
don't like
damage.
where this story is going.
Hold on. All right. So let me go back to the first one. All right. Damage.
Convinced that Moon has suicidal tendencies now.
Everything hurts me.
And
Hmm.
you see this
Hmm.
druid take the so as your missiles fly up behind you and they pulse with the normal cold light that you emanate. They also pulse with a silver energy that mixes with it. And as they fly towards him, you see that last one takes on an extremely powerful glow and flies right into him, right in the middle of his chest. And he the sphere fizzles out, as does the web. Anybody who had immobilized is no longer, and he falls to his knees. And as he does so, his arms return back to normal, and he falls to his knees and he goes, "What are you? What kind of power was that?"
Magic missile.
Top of the round, he, I will give.
Power of the icy north.
He will start looking frantically and panicky around himself, and he will, you see, Niklaus, you see the, what the heck? Oh, wait, I can't. I'm not able to target anybody. Niklaus, you see, he go to chant a few words, and heals himself. Why did it only give me? Why did it only give me the one option? Oh well. And you see he heal himself just a little bit. It seems like the energy that he uses to cast his magic is starting to slowly fizzle out, and he curses. He goes, "I give." Askar.
Yes.
What have you noted? What have you heard? Everything that's happened so far?
Most of it.
Okay. Basically, Keen threw his javelin and invigorated everybody. And Moon basically just sent an overcharged magic missile to this druid, which caused him to lose all concentration of his spells and fall to his knees. And he has said, he basically is like, "I give."
You give what?
He looks at you and goes, "What do you think? You've defeated my men, and I am here on the ground, bleeding."
So Scar is going to check this door right here, and he's going to say, "Go ahead. Spill yourself to Sir Niklaus and Mr. Moon, and go ahead. Go ahead."
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Goss, you feel this. I feel a new energy coursing through you. Being in the vicinity of this. Lance or javelin, and the magic that was encompassing the javelin flows into you, and you feel a cool sensation pass through your body, and your wounds begin to close up 100%.
Awesome. So I get down off the cage and I grab. Oh, actually no. The javelin's lodged into the wall. Never mind. I will. If I double run, I can make it here. So I'm gonna move right there.
Okay.
Now, what do I see of the druid?
He is normal, and he's on his knees bleeding from a chest wound.
All right, I'm gonna move up 30 more. And can I tell, like, if he's given himself up or not?
He's basically in a pose of like defeat. He's on his knees, arms out to his side, breathing heavily.
Okay. So I'm gonna move my full movement to end my turn. And I don't know. I can't like grapple him or anything, or like try to. Okay. So.
All right. So, what we can do is currently there's no initiative, but unless somebody wants to basically do the killing blow, Niklaus, it is your turn. Unless everybody wants to exit initiative and deal with him that way.
I'm conflicted.
I'd like to remind you that I'm still deaf, and I have no idea what the heck is going on behind me.
Yeah, you are. Actually, no, you're not deaf. As with that voice in your head, the ringing in your ears subsides, and the sound behind you slowly starts coming back into focus.
So as I passed, and then I would have said, "Good throw," and then kept walking.
What you would have heard, Keen, is
You see, as you walk past me, you see me kind of like stumble around like I'm out of it.
alrighty. Niklaus, what do you do?
I'm torn. Like I can't click to get my reading of Muhammad again, but God of justice, right?
Let me see, and it should be in the scabbard items.
Yeah, it's not letting me click anything yet.
Character. So it would not be outside of your anathema to basically obliterate evil. However, he is a unarmed. Now, okay, I say unarmed, but you do know he can cast spells, so he is still a viable threat. But currently, given his position, he is like as a cleric, you know that he has suffered severe damage.
I think I'm shaken from all this death and having to heal these people who are now my allies. So I think I'm gonna attack.
Okay, move up to him.
Is that within initiative, or are we talking?
You're still in initiative, so so you move up, and you feel the power that you felt when you were at the church, the pinnacle, the pinnacle chamber where all the magisters would go to do their rituals. That same energy is burning within you after Keen threw his javelin.
I want to.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You describe what you're going to
do. I think I want to raise my thunder mace and swing for the skull.
All right, roll.
As you raise your mace, I'm gonna say, "Really? The cleric is gonna kill him? Are you sure you're gonna do this?"
He's still a threat.
As I see this, I'm going to stumble forward fall to my knees, and I'm gonna say, Archivist, remember, above all, Bahamut preaches honor and compassion. There's no honor striking down a foe who won't fight back.
Okay.
As you go to
I-
make this strike, as you
Well, I was
raise,
gonna say I'd consider this.
yeah,
So
as you've raised your mace, and Goss and Keen have both said, "Do not do this." You hear a feminine laugh fill this room. Yes, do it. I need a will save from Niklaus.
oh, easy peasy.
Not
I do have a
easy.
question for you.
Yes.
Was he like his spells? Were they semantic?
His spells were both verbal, somatic, and material. This voice inside that you feel has commanded you to do something. As you hold the mace up, the energy that you originally felt before the voice, the cool sensation pushes out, and you feel the entire room go cold as it starts to become brighter. The druid at your feet, his eyes roll in the back of his head, and everyone here in this room will see a dark shadow leave his body and fly through this area. And he falls to the ground, his eyes a cloudy gray.
So he's dead.
It would appear so.
Okay.
What I'm going to do, instead of making the lootable, because that was crap, I'm just going to do this.
Well, you can double click on their icons.
Well, what I'm going to do is basically all these enemies are dead. And so is this one. This is just easier for me to do this way. Loot selected tokens. Now, if you go into the actors tab, there is loot there.
In treasure.
Just
Yeah, in the treasure box.
treasure at the bottom.
Yes.
I'd like that wooden shield if no one has any problem with it.
Go for it.
So how do I give it to myself?
So you
can
would
drag it into your inventory.
Yeah, you just drag it into your inventory.
Just mate.
Does anybody else use arrows?
Nope.
I'm gonna walk towards the center of the room and ask, anybody know what in the name of Bahamut just happened?
I do not know.
Same
I
here with
know
the
we must
desk.
bury these men.
Hello, Archivist.
I'm
Sorry if
just
I
gonna.
spoke. I'm sorry if I
Uh,
spoke out of turn. I just did not want to see you sully your honor.
And I'm just gonna look at you, look down, and walk to the door.
So, buddy.
And that is where we will call tonight.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
Going upstairs for a little bit.
that was a ride. Sorry, JJ, that we went over 2 hours.
You're lucky I have no lectures tomorrow.
So I will say, because this was the first combat, I've been practicing on the side. Thank you, Killian. Since I've been practicing on the side, I was able to do things a little bit faster than what I was able to before. I will next time at least have battle tracks ready for your fights. But to also at the same time, I'm going to do what I can to, because we won't be coming back until June, because on the 28th I'm heading to I'll be in North Carolina for Memorial Day, and then the 21st, I believe, is Johnny is running his game.
Mm-hmm.
So if things during that time, because I know next week we are doing Mother's Day, so there will be no session. If things happen to where, stuff comes up or anything like that in between now and the next session, please let me know, and we'll work around that. I want to say thank you all for putting up with me in the game. I thoroughly enjoyed tonight's session as I did the first session, and I'm 100% more confident than I was that first session. So again, thank you guys for playing. Thank you, audience, for watching. It means a lot. We did make what we're at, sitting at 9 viewers. Holy crap! We have 9 viewers in right now. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to.